Did it stop playing music? What the shit? Why? Why did that happen?
I guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people.
Hey, hello. How are you? Hello, friends.
There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand.
Velocity Kate, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take
Radio 727, Notum,
and to my
Amlozek. Ooh. And Dumbing, guys, thank you all very much. Appreciate it. How's everyone doing today? You feeling nice, friends? Enjoying your day? Wait, I'm just gonna do that.
Are you craving some confirmation? Destination.
You am ready. I am also ready. So we're not doing the premiere for another 20 minutes, and I'm eating a burrito right now. So we're just gonna chill it out for a bit. But yeah, do you lot? How many of you know what's burrito cam? No burrito cam. I don't want to eat on cam. I unhinge my jaw to eat burritos. I can't be showing the world that. I guess it's more like a rap than a burrito, to be fair.
All the tricks to all those questions that you have, or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand, or are you waiting for better days?
I've got quite into making my own jerk seasoning recently.
Who do I practice?
So I make a big batch of jerk and then I just like marinate different stuff in it, and then I'll like make a big like pan of like jerk chicken with like vegetables and something, and then have that with like some hot sauce or something. But I rushed today, so it's actually a little low tier. I'm having quite a low tier jerk rep today. I didn't really have the time. I had some trouble with my camera.
Just love the day.
PT Fusion, thank you so much. Sorry, I was chewing. Yeah, PT Fusion, thank you so much for those gift subs. If you're somebody who got a gift off PT, make sure you thank Hockey King 9, thank you. Dist, welcome back. Dalibor, that is a lot of months. Thank you for the 30, friend. Borsko. Oh shit, Dalita as well. Thank you for the multiple subs. Thank you. That's super kind of you. Scan DJ as well, welcome back. Wotro, thank you as well, friend. Super generous. I saw somebody asking what track this is. It's Love the Day by Fox Stevenson. I hear he's an asshole. Dark Maiming, thank you. 47 months, gosh. What was a heavy D&B ID before this? Everything that's playing right now is stuff I made. That last one I'm pretty sure was something I made just like on stream a while ago, but it's like an ID that's not getting released. Do I ever consider making more jungle drums like this? I would never say never. I like it. But it has to be right for the song, you know? Or like I start with that and then build around it as the point. But yeah, no, I wouldn't not do it again. It's not like It's not like I did this and I'm like, okay, I never need to do that again. So don't you worry, it could happen. Which one was last? I'm curious now. I'm pretty sure it was... Yeah, this one. Yeah, no, that's one of mine. I think you'll be happy, Zero, with the premiere today then. Oh shit, the offline banner I made, I'm sorry. I did forget, but I will sort that out. LC9510, thank you. Throwback to Frankfurt, where I played Sorry and the audio bugged and I just kept singing like an idiot. I didn't notice, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm not even sure exactly what moment you're speaking of there, actually. I don't remember there being anything wrong with Sorry when we played it in Frankfurt. Will I ever work together with Imanu, Bunshin, or Karakal Project? I've had both Bunshin and Karakal Project in this studio. They're friends of mine. They're good boys. Big love to those dudes. I'd never say never, but also like the aims of our music are kind of like not the same, so it's like, and we're all quite uncompromising creatives. Thank you, Amathos. Welcome. There is like a little Bunshin collab that we made like for fun the other week. But I actually need to send him stems. He needs to continue that. Is my father Steven? Is that why I'm Stevenson? His name's not Stevenson. It's Stephen Byrne. My mother's second name is Stevenson. But it's a funny coincidence. Welcome, stupid one here. Glad you could make it. Your grandmother remarried and became a Stevenson? Damn. Sup? So. What's playing now? Know how? Nah. Ah, this one. So yeah, the premiere hasn't started yet, but I'm gonna jump into the side cam. Yeah, camera's still working. Thank God. I had some trouble with the cable. Who's my Foxman SSBM? No, Captain Falcon is who I've played in whenever I played Smash. I just need to move this fan. It's like not in the right angle. "15-minute house beat while we wait." Nah, we'll talk about what's gonna happen after the premiere today. Also, hey, hi. Know how it's good? It's alright. Bit old sounding now to me, honestly. Right, so. In case you aren't aware, today, after the premiere of the new song, Sorry, which I'm excited to show you all, we're going to be starting a 2-part stream series, which is going to be the next single from scratch, made right here on stream. And ideally, I don't want to do anything to it between the streams, but if I have to, because I feel like we're running behind, I will. I cut my hair? No, I got a ponytail in because it's really hot here at the moment, and just like I needed that extra air on my neck. More of a functional thing. No, I haven't had a haircut in quite a while, actually. Where do I live? I live in the Netherlands.
Stage before that, everything registered.
Me with a low taper fade, yeah.
Chaos.
Caroline 189, thank you for the 2 months. Albriog.
Lacking framework.
Albriog.
Handholds.
I don't know how to say that anymore. Albriog GG, isn't it?
Forming memories in
I
the
know that.
brain.
I knew that. 50 bomb for the new song. Yeah, fucking hell. 50 months. Thank you. Let's go. Hype for today. Thank you, Slicer TM.
Splash.
Shammy, thank you. How's it hanging? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Area.
I'm gonna.
What comes out of the
So,
pond
where is it?
we
DKW.
can do is stare at the pond, hold
And works in progress. So, wait, which is the most recent? This one. Hey, has anybody been playing Abiotic? What is it called? Fuck it. What's it called? Abiotic. I can't remember the second word. Shit. Regardless, Abiotic Factor. That's it. I'm pretty sure that that Dr. Mance, I think his name is, his voice is the same voice as this guy.
What comes out of the pond after that? All we can do is stare at the pond, holding our breath.
I can't find the name of the voice actor because I could cross-reference it with the audiobook I took that from, but I think it is. I think it's the same guy.
Splash.
Vibing. Where is it? Is there a chance of getting a rerun of the old Killjoy merch? I don't know. I can't answer that question with any confidence, I'm sorry. It's not letting me drag that. Show in enclosing folder. Make available offline. So, if I could only have one synth, what would it be? Like, which soft synth would I use? I think it might still be Serum. Or Vital. Yeah, Serum or Vital. It's kind of got to be one of those two. Or no, actually, if I could only have one, it would be Phase Plant, because I know that if I only had that one, I would get good at Phase Plant, and you can do anything with Phase Plant. I'll go, thank you.
Holding our breath. Splash.
Slicer TM, thank you. Thank you very much, friend. All right, so in 10 minutes, more people are going to get their reminder for the thing. So we're not doing the premiere just yet, which is fine. Drag Dolce de Leche. It's okay. It's not my thing, honestly. Right, so I'm gonna kill this off. So today, after the premiere, we will be remaking an old tune that I used to play out a lot, and still actually no. Who am I kidding? I still play it out a lot. You may recognize it. You may have already realized from this that that's exactly what we're doing. Hey, Marcus Hellberg's up. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. I need to do this. Is this all set up to be... Yep, we're good. That's nice. Cool. Here you go. Yeah, the sky fell down and I kind of thought no big deal. You remember this? She says she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. We're remaking this today from scratch for the next release. Somewhere that you take a fresh kill. There's two versions that we'll be referencing. This is one of them. This is the older version. Because I'll freak out and you know that I... Yeah, this is OG version. She will. And while nothing's working, oh, the pain. Let's play the other one. Way more high five. Yeah, this is the version I've been playing out. I don't like this version that much. But I don't know what. Release it instead of remaking it, Marcus Hellberg. You aren't listening. We're remaking it to release it. Simmer down, my boy. Yeah, the sky fell down and I... difficult to get mental automation on that main synth. We're going to approach it a lot of ways. I've already re-recorded all the vocals. This is the older version. Right. But I don't know what. The idea is the same. We're not going to be changing up the drop or anything. This isn't like going to be a major reimagining of the tune. It's going to be getting this right is the plan. It's the next single if I can get it right. We have a schedule that I need to keep to. I'll play you some of the sections that you maybe never heard. So this is the second drop. But I don't know what. So yeah, the reason I don't like this version is it just doesn't quite do it for me. We're gonna do this. The bass note change is so good. Thanks. I'm really looking forward to doing that today.
Well, isn't life just weird though?
This bit doesn't. This bit falls a bit flat for me.
Don't know where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this. No, I don't wanna go there, but nothing's working. Oh, the pain.
I've re-sung all of this in the last couple of days to do this, right? So we'll be doing that. That's exactly what we'll be doing today. I have some ideas, but we'll get into those ideas properly later on. First off, I'm going to press play back on the playlist and thank some lovely people. I'll go. Thank you for the extra gift subs, my boy. Proman653, thank you for the subscribing right before following. I like your priorities, Proman. Thank you. Cass, welcome back, my boy. How are you? Yeah. Oh, getting a little funky. So I've got a door here. You can't really see it, but like right here on in this room, there's a door. And outside is quite cool, like quite cold today. But this room retains and collects heat so aggressively. And it's raining a bit. And I kind of want to keep the door open. I've got like a fan, like try to like guide the cold air into the room, but I'll go. Thank you very much. Dist, I'm not really into doing all the fake out kind of like crowd work bullshit. I'd rather write a good song. I'd rather make sure that the song works. And like, yeah, if there's cool stuff to do beyond that, then fine. But doing crowd work kind of music ages that music. Like 2 years from now, anything that I do with anything that's like a dance floor trend is just gonna be fucking old sounding. Happens every time. It's never worth it. Unless you're trying to smash the dance floor in your time. Which is fine. And that's a noble thing to chase for, but you know. What's crowd? Tara, what the fuck? Thank you. Thank you very much. Shit. Everybody, big up Tara. Big up Tara. Yeah, oh shit indeed. Past tense, Stan. I'll have that conversation about crowd work later on when we're a bit more like in the weeds with the new tune and everything. So 10 minutes, T-minus 10 minutes till I press play on the new tune. You know what? We'll get it all up in here. Let me find that little guy. Tara, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, friend. Oh no, that's fine. Fucking hell. So there's a thing that the readout, the sub readout does when it like goes from like a few seconds ago to a minute ago, and out of the corner of my eye it looked like Tara had dropped another fucking 25. I don't know what classic agent ID is. Sorry. The names for the IDs is not under my control. So someone's like, hey, is your tune Nitroglycerin ever going to be released? Is your tune Proton Molecule Cannon ever being released? I'm like, I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Is the song premiere in 3 minutes? 3+ minutes. I'm gonna, give people a bit of time in case someone's like, oh fuck, oh it was 2 minutes ago, and they, don't wanna miss it. Dark mid-tempo shit still doesn't, Proton Molecule kind of could be a Konkai tune. Yeah, it could. Keeping On needs to come out. Yeah, it does. But I also would need to make it first. ID Little Bakery. Agreed. Big tune. ID Hydrochloric Acid. Madness B3ATS. Definitely not the way. Madness Beats. Oh my god. I'm so shit at that. I'm sorry. Madness Beats, thank you for the 2 months, friend. I appreciate it. Fuck. Deoxyribonucleic acid, yeah. ID. Madness Beats, yeah, apologize. Needs help on some drum and bass remix I'm doing. It sounds like poop. I'm not really gonna have time today, Mark, because I gotta get on making my next tune. After premiering this one. Oh, Classic Agent was a sample flip. Oh, we're narrowing it down now. ID Poopin. ID Poopin doesn't even exist yet. You can't do this to me. Am I gonna want? Oh no, Striker, Stinker. I haven't worked on that one since. Yeah, well, I'd like that one to happen, but I'm also like, I don't know if I feel super strongly about that one. I'll see. 1 minute. So glad Sorry is finally coming out. Same. I was struggling with the thing. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get the OG Logic demo of Sorry out. Let's do that for after we've listened to the final one. Cause yeah, people have been asking to hear that for a long time. Yeah, so towards the end of when I was using Logic, I was doing a lot of just like demoing because I wasn't sure. I was thinking about moving to Ableton. I was thinking about moving to FL. I was thinking about moving to Bitwig. Tried out Bitwig and it was just like, oh, absolutely. But there's a few. There's another one that's also made its way to Bitwig as well. This sounds like ID Poopin. Is ID Poopin a real thing or am I like, I don't know. Why did I move? Logic had a lot of things missing from it that I really wanted to use more. They actually updated Logic this week, and they've added some of the stuff, but not all. Some of the stuff I really wished to have had. If I didn't go to Bitwig, which software would be my second chance? Probably Ableton. But everyone was like, at the time, everyone was like dooming about Ableton. So I was just like, nah. The Andrew Music, thank you very much. Can't wait for Friday. Wait for right now. We're still gonna listen to it. Give it 3 minutes, just in case people are arriving late. We don't want them to miss out, you know? I misread that, Mike. Mike, I thought you'd put this flip sucks. Yeah, this is nitroglycerin, I know. Ivy Comb, almost switched to Ableton, but I'm just so used to FL. Yeah, comfort is a perfectly good reason to stick with your DAW. Thank you very much, Pro Man. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, like, Mike. Thank you very, very, very much. Let's see if I can find this. Is it? Nah. Okay, we're almost ready for the premiere. I just need to, where is this? Logic Dropbox. Formant filter song. This is the old Logic version. Didn't finish that thought. Getting stuck in your comfort zone with DAW can also just mean that you end up doing the same shit a lot. I found that my mixdowns... Wait, what?
Registered as
this is Dr. Mance, right?
chaos. The world was a mushy bowl of loose gruel, lacking framework or handholds. It flowed past our open windows without forming memories in the brain.
Lyrical nitroglycerin.
Not that bit. Not that bit. That's definitely not him. Anime writer. Oh my god, thank you. Mr. Smiley Pants, Mike, thank you all so much for the kindness. Yeah, thank you, friends. So, okay, friends, I actually have a question. Do we listen to the OG demo of Sorry before we listen to Sorry? Or do we listen to Sorry and then compare the OG demo? Okay, OG first. Okay, so this is the idea. This idea came about in... I don't know if that's accurate. No, that is accurate. It came about in December 6th, 2022 is when it was first made. Okay, let's just fade this little friend away. Ooh, bye. Wait, I should probably pause that in case some weird shit happens where it turns it back up when the track changes or some shit. Thank you, anime writer and Mike. Thank you both. All right, so this is the OG demo for Sorry. No vocals or anything, but you can hear everything that was meant to happen. So this is the OG like demo. Oh, no audio? Ah, yes, sorry. I haven't set Logic to do that yet. Sorry, there's like an output I have to do. Oh. Can I do same as system? Will that do it? Oh, that's input. Output. There you go. Look at that. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Yeah. Don't worry. Everything. I have it under control. We'll be okay. Okay, so anybody who's just joining, we're listening to the OG demo of the new tune before we listen to the actual tune itself. Here we go. This should work. I see it. There it is. Yeah, it is OG, sorry. That's me reminding myself of the melody to use later on. This is from December. This is from December 2022, the beginning of December 2022. Blah, 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 blah. You get the idea. So, this made it into the second verse. This isn't the premiere, this is the original demo. Yeah, the Deja Vu, it's the drums from Deja Vu. This bit didn't quite make it, which I'm a little split on, but... Could always use it for live, you know? Yeah, it's way more arcadey, but of course it is. It's just synths. Anything that's just synths. There is one thing I was really sad that I didn't really get to do in the final version, which is going down from this and having a section where you could just do this. And just back in. That doesn't happen in the final, but that's fine, you know. You have to cut things off sometimes. Lemonade's a banger. Thank you very much, Mayton. Thank you. Premiere time. I believe so. Friends, are you ready to hear some new music? The new tune. Coming out on Friday. Available everywhere, I think. Emotes only, it seems. Let's get it. There you go. Let's get some
Yeah, so if the mind is a metropolis, how high is the wall? And do you feed it semi-truths to make it grow big and tall? Are you intending on pretending what you feel is the law? I guess my question is if this is about this so much more. So are the walls to block the world out, dude, is that what they're for? Cause self-imposing isolation is a terrible call. Seems like this meeting's real subject is the state of the war. I'm not the adversary, architect designing the fall. But I'm so sorry that I hurt you.
There you go. You've probably heard me playing this out if you come to any shows. And you haven't been skipping it much.
I'm so sorry that I hurt you.
Hope you like it.
Worst of all, you think I mean to. Well, I can't really say I'm following the thread of the spat. You do not know me if you think I try to wound you like that. Maybe it's time to draw a line between advice and attack. But when our boundaries don't align, how could we know where we're at? Cause there were times where I was made to reap my act. Moments that made me check my habits and I'm thankful for that. I'd hate to help you do the same like only close friends can. And if you're feeling lonely, homie, know I'm here for you, man. But I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. I'm so sorry.
Prettier colors there. That's better.
Worst of all, you think I mean to.
Yeah. Welcome, first time chatters. I appreciate you all. Took a lot. This one was kind of hard to get right. But Dan, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, friend. Sorry I missed that.
It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad.
So this is out on Friday.
How I might react. It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react.
I don't know. This felt like house. Alright. Sorry. There it is. What do you lot think? Yay! Thank you, friends. Sick. Encore? Alright, yeah, screw it. Encore. I'm gonna go grab a Coca-Cola. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a Fritz Cola. Play through one more time. So the chair can take it. Chair can take over for a moment. Yeah. Are there any analyzers the producers want here? I guess we kind of got all of them right. Chair stream. Yeah. Spline EQ. I don't even know if I have Spline EQ anymore. Nah. Gone are the days of Spline EQ. What maybe changed my mind to put drums at the beginning? That was something I went back and forth on a lot. I think I started having drums, like the original version had drums at the beginning, and then I took them out to play it out, and then I just kind of kept missing them. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, so if the mind is a metropolis, how high is the wall? And do you feed it semi-truths to make it grow big and tall? Are you intending on pretending what you feel is the law? I guess my question is if this is about this so much more. So are the walls to block the world out, dude, is that what they're for? Cause self-imposing isolation is a terrible call. Seems like this meeting's real subject is the state of the war. I'm not the adversary, architect designing the fall. But I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean
Chat stream is over.
Really say I'm following the thread of this fact. You do not know me if you think I try to wound you like that. Maybe it's time to draw a line between advice and attack. Though when our boundaries don't align, how could we know where we're at?
So what's the opinion? What's the consensus? What do you think of this tune? I'm not asking how much you like it. How's it strike you? What does it make you think or feel? Ironic Soldier, thank you very much for the 5 subs. I ran up the stairs. Release it now. It's out on Friday. It's out on Friday. It's out on Friday. Don't you lot worry. It's out on Friday everywhere. Oh, you like how dry the vocals are? Sick. Who hurt me? Ah, this one's not so sad, is it? Can we hear the stacks on their own? Yeah, screw it. Let's get the vocals out. Is this it? 17th of April? Yeah, that makes sense, right?
To see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad. To see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad. To see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad. To see how I might react.
Why changing to house stuff? I felt like it. It was fun. Yeah, we gotta. I would jump to this. I'm gonna make you. Yeah, it's been ages since I've done a tempo change in a tune, hey? It's been a while. What kind of emotion does this track give me? For me, it's like a resignation and a frustration with somebody. Like, and sort of like wanting to help them out, but knowing that your shit's kind of falling on deaf ears. That's kind of where I'm at with that one. But that's what I was going for. Is that outro guitar or synth? I think yeah, it's a that acoustic guitar over there. This one behind the two other guitars. So glad the outro happened as it did in sets. Oh yeah, yeah. So I'm just people wanted to hear the vocals, so I will oblige. You mean these fake guitars? Yeah, no, these are just cardboard cutouts for me to point at and pretend that I'm a real musician. Yeah, you got me. It's out on Friday if anybody wants to hear it again. So that's maybe I'll play it again at the end of the stream. But yeah, that's it. Here's how the vocals all sounded. Is this? Yeah, it's here.
Meeting's real subject is the state of the war. I'm not the adversary.
Here's the stacks you lot wanted to hear.
But I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to.
The version from sets? What do you mean? This is the version from sets. What difference? What difference are you missing? One sec, I can hear dripping. Version from sets. I can't even remember who asked that. Yeah, there is UA is on this one. No, UA from she did Set Sail. UA. One sec, let me find it. It's UA. Wait. Where is it? This UA.
Breaking waves to the next page.
Right, there you go.
Light a fire, start a new day. You know things change, don't you think it's strange? Breaking waves to the next page. Fix our course, race to the better days. Oh,
UA with the pink hair? Yeah, UA with the pink hair.
Feels
She's
like
got
we
that pink
already
hair.
know. As soon as the waves start rolling, gotta waste the sails so when the soaring, we've got waves to cross. Leave behind a
She does have hair, she does.
trail that's yet
UA with the arms.
oceans fast and open.
What does she think of Sorry 2? She likes it, I think.
You wanna go?
To anticipate, thank you very much. Snowlight as well, thank you both very much. Appreciate.
Is that
Nah, UA's not in Is this track released? Yeah, Set Sail by UA. Second drop?
oceans fast?
Yeah, I prefer the second drop too. Because UA is the name is the Chinese pronunciation meaning moon. I believe she quite likes the moon, and so like yeah, that's why it's UA and not U. UA lore, yeah. She comes from the moon. That's actually where she was born, on the moon. Did I already play Sorry? I did already play Sorry. Did.
Walls to block the world out, dude, is that what they're for? Cause self-imposed. I'm so sorry.
But yeah, she's here.
Worst of all, you think I mean to.
I'm so sorry that
I hurt you. Worst of all, you
Can you hear the bass line alone in Sorry? Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm so
Is it only manipulated doing the harmonies? I think specifically the harmonies, yes, in this one. Yeah, no, I didn't bother doing actual actual recorded harmonies in this one. I think it just needed to be really tight, and because the problem with this section is that this is quite a blurring element, or like this is quite a blurring thing. Yeah, so getting vocals to sit on top of that whilst keeping it feeling airy was like actually quite a bit of a task, and you can actually hear it. I say this because I was happy to let this happen because it kind of felt right for the vibe, which can be a good way to justify your mix's problems, but you kind of lose the vocal around here.
I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. I'm so sorry.
It's about here on worst. You lose it a lot.
Worst of all, you think I mean to.
That's not automated. You just lose it because the mix is just too full. But it's okay. Because then you erupt into a moment where the mix is very unfull. That's just one element. So you create a contrast there. How complex is the mastering chain? This is actually the master. It's literally just a clipper. Literally, it's just being clipped. That's it. The high lead, I can't show you that in this project file. I'm not doing a whole thing because here's the thing. You're asking me about sorry right now. In, a month and a half or whenever my next tune comes out, I don't know exactly when it's supposed to. You would ask me questions about how I made that possibly. I'm literally about to right now go on to making the single for the next tune, for my next release. We're going to do it literally right now. I'm closing this and we're going to make the next single. So, if you want to know how I'm making my shit, stick around. We're doing it live. Exactly, Algos. Don't save changes. Get off there. Open up Bitwig Current. Marketing expert. You don't know. But yeah, no, for real, we are making the next tune right now. That's literally what we're doing. Don't know what. Let's go. I've recorded a load of vocals. Oh, Ivy come. Hello. Twitch won't let you sub. Sick. I don't know how to fix that. But Twitch will let you sub. Thank you for doing what you do. You make more music full time. Hell yeah. Welcome. Fuck yeah. Been listening for more than half your lifetime. Thank you. Good luck, Ivy come. I hope you're enjoying yourself with your full time. All of that. Yeah. Making music and shit. Ironic Soldier, thank you very much. Of course, to Ivy Comb. Huge. Thank you, Ironic Soldier. Congrats on the new tune. Can't wait to hear it over the next 2 weeks. Yeah, me too. Okay, so here we are. So, this is where we're at. I've got a vocal I've pre-recorded. Here, I'm just gonna press play, and I'll show you where we've started. First update, Bitwig. No, that the thing that was up here, that's for the beta. I have the beta installed. It's not as stable, and I don't want to use the beta to make this because if we lose progress, then I'm actually going to be behind on what should be a deadline to finish this by the end of next week's stream. So, guy fell down. I have two different. I have an auto tune on this and two different takes that I quite liked. Two different comps that I quite liked.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal.
That one's all raspy, this one's a bit clearer.
She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill.
This is where we start.
Push me, cause I'll freak out.
I'm adding everything else today.
She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting.
we'll be going back and forth between those two different vocal takes as the tune goes.
Always searching, and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
There's some fucking. You can hear me like fucking like finishing off like. Woo. Maybe we'll use that later on.
But I don't know what.
Drop is missing. Obviously, we're gonna make that today.
Guy fell down. I was kind of like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone.
So we got like a placeholder drums. Just some nice ones to.
So yeah, I bide my time.
Am I completely changing the drop? I don't plan to. Maybe, but I don't plan to.
Yeah, nothing's working.
Let's try this out.
Oh, the pain. We numb the pain. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Go! Filth!
Don't know what.
Oh, hello, Joel. How are you, sir? We're starting a new one. I'm just playing the demo. Fucking the bass and the vocal. I'm very happy with these harmonies, everybody. You let me know.
Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely.
Thanks for blessing us, sir.
And all my time is wasted.
Welcome.
And we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't want to go there. 'Cause nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting.
We should definitely keep the clearing of the throat. Yeah, no, I haven't cut any breaths. This is just like, this is just ready to do all of the stuff. And we're going to do it over this stream and next stream, and hopefully a couple weeks after that, we'll just get it released.
I just don't know what.
And where do I come with the lyrics? This one's been laying around for a while, and then, yeah, there's just some more more shit. This is going to be way in the background with some like reverbs and stuff.
Isn't life just weird?
And then another one of these. I don't know exactly how the ending of the track's going to go. We'll kind of have to get there and see exactly what the, like, you know, because between the beginning of the song, depending on if we have an intro or if we just do a sort of,
yeah, the sky fell down.
like, start it like that. Ever consider oh no, I do. No, I totally do. This is I do use Melodyne over auto-tune usually at the end of the day. But I haven't done that for this one yet, because I actually, inside here, I've got two different comps with kind of a different energy, and I'm going to swap between them. I did want a Melodyne before this session, but I've had a bit of a weird day. I had to do some other stuff. But yeah, no, I quite like Melodyne. It is a ball ache, though, isn't it? Yeah. One thing I really miss is from Logic. The only thing I really miss from Logic is they have like Cubase has, it's like its own proprietary inbuilt Melodyne. Oh, also Bitwig doesn't have ARA. Yeah, imagine needing to work on shit for it to be good. Gosh, it's a trap, isn't it? But yeah, no, there's no ARA in Bitwig, so it's a little harder to work with. So it's a lot of printing, which can be a bit annoying. But yeah, so I guess the thing we want to do here is probably start with. So right now we've got this kind of like shitty saw bass thing, which is actually really true to like the original demo. Oh, you do use Cubase. Ah, yeah, no, that's I remember when I was working with the Noisier dudes ages ago, and they were so fast with that stuff. And like you could do such crazy shit with it. I do wish I could, you know, just go in here and look on a piano roll and do it from there. But you know, gotta do the whole like for anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about. There's a thing called Melodyne where you would you do this, and then what happens is you transfer the vocal into it, and along with all your
Yeah, the sky
breaths
fell
and stuff.
down and I kind of thought, no big deal.
And then what you can do is you can use this like a piano roll to kind of rearrange your vocals and like tune them exactly how you want, because this is all like my stuff, like my vocal goes. And that's like a last step process in a process kind of thing. Just give me stems by. Yeah. Because I do all the vocals myself. There's always like this kind of choice of when exactly do I need to like take my medicine and sit down and sort it out. Yeah. I know a few people who are really incredible at that. Like Anthony Mayhem. I know he does it for a lot of people. Yeah. Dudes who just do vocal production are fucking incredible at what they do. Yeah. Oh, we've got some subs coming through. Kevin MCD1, thank you, friend. Brobox420, thank you. Matthias La, and your boy Speeds. Speeds, welcome back, friend. 37 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. So I think the thing we're going to do here primarily is I think I want to make this saw sound shittier. I think we want to start real lo-fi here. We've got these quite hi-fi sounding sort of rocky drums kind of holding us in place a lot for later on. I do want to kind of let those run how we make our decisions with the mix down. I think I'll EQ that a little in a minute. What are you doing here, bro? Yeah, is Deadmau5 not allowed to come hang out with some producers? Come on. Be welcoming.
Guy fell down.
Oh, God. Yeah, that the sky on the raspy one definitely gets hit way too hard, so I'll probably do that at least. That comp's going to change a lot. Let's get a shitty little do I have the poop saw still? I do have the poop saw still. So a bit of that. That's it, yeah. ASMR hot tub stream. That's when you can ask a gentleman what he's doing. Why are you here, sir? Right, so
Guy fell down.
this is it. We want this very shit sounding thing. What do I want? I don't want trigger. I just want it to be like seconds and be really fucking fast. Just so we get loads of noise there. We could even stereo this to make that noise stereo, but I think that's going to be really extra for an intro. And then we need to probably do this. Wait, is this in MIDI? Do I want that? I think I'm gonna. Let's yeah, this seems fine. I think I saved. So there's actually from the original demo, which we'll quickly pull up here. There's a lot of synths that I think are quite big. For anybody who's joining in, this is a remake of a tune that I've been playing out for a while, but we're just kind of getting it right. There's a sort of acidy synth that I want to make sure we get completely right, so I'll be bringing through the preset from the other project file.
And yeah, homie,
Where is it?
you will.
God, I wish you'd just shut up.
It's like.
Nothing's working.
So I'll be bringing that through in a moment. But first off, we've got.
Guy fell down and I kind of thought, no big deal.
That's really loud.
She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing
I'm gonna
with
do
this
a bit of this. Don't need none of that.
And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain.
Where do I get the inspiration for my lyrics and songs? That's kind of like a bit of a crazy question, because it's more just like
Searching.
I just like to let them come from the thoughts I have, you know, like nothing too.
I need some.
There's nothing too crazy about it, you know. You think things and then you want to communicate them through whatever art you do, right? That's kind of it.
Big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't.
Now, I think I'm not going to high cut it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do one of these. I don't want to take too long with this sound, but I want to make sure that we're starting with a nice, like a nice zone for ourselves, like something we trust as like, this sounds like it needs to. What needs to go around this to fill our world
Fell
out?
down and I kind of thought, no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working.
I think we're just going to focus on that first section for now.
Fell down and I kind of thought, no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
That might be a bit too mid-heavy.
And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, and guy fell down and I kinda thought, no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
I'm sorry for them.
Yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, and guy fell down and I kinda thought, no big deal.
I don't know exactly how I want to go about this one here. I think I preferred it when we were just doing this, so I'm just going to do that and move on. And then we're going to get that little synth out.
Fell down. Guy fell down and I kinda thought, no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, and guy fell down and I kinda thought, no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
I think a tiny bit of slapback on these vocals is going to be necessary.
You take a fresh kill.
Cluster.
Cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, got down and I kinda thought, no big deal.
Maybe not.
She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill.
I want it like...
She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, and guy fell down and I kinda thought, no big deal.
I don't know if I want that or not.
She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
Do we keep the I wish you'd shut up thing? That's a question for later on. That's a tiny detail that isn't super important just yet.
She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching.
You guys like the dryness? I also like the dryness.
Guy fell down and I kinda thought, no big deal.
I think honestly the noisy saw was probably the call that really fucked up my brain. I think we want to go just to like full on simple saw. I think that's the move, and I need to move on from that because Jesus, I'm thinking like
Guy fell down and I kinda thought,
yeah, way better. We're done.
Deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil
Way cooler.
than be dealing
Way
with
cooler. We're
credit
sorted.
bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, no.
Now we gotta get ourselves. Well, let's delete this. I'm gonna get myself a serum because I'm pretty sure. I think I saved it as a serum effects patch, which is kind of stupid, but you know, it goes. DKW sync thing. There you go. Look at that. Do I just do this? Is it just this? Well, that's not it, is it? Is this got a mod wheel thing? So, I think I'm going to quickly take a moment to grab the MIDI for that, because that's one of those things that's like, that's kind of got to be exactly the same as the demo for my brain to hit this place correctly. So we're just going to take a little quick sidebar. I'll play the new single a little more for you, because why not? Oh, it's not even in my thing. So we'll just play fucking, I don't know, Lemonade. Screw it. 1 second. In a moment, we'll settle into this, but I just need to I need to catch the vibe for this tune first. So like I'm a little bit like trying to pull at stuff. Nepali, thank you very much for the 2 months of Prime. Lemon. Yes, lemonade. For the new song? Thank you. I know it said new thong. Look at that. Thank you, Click Track. Welcome back, friend.
A bitter hint of choices I don't make. My full cup is fucking up my day. Man, who are you to tell me how to act?
Lemon.
Don't know me and it don't work like that. If I need help, it isn't you I'd ask. I'd just be asking for my money back, yeah. And I don't know what might make this better. I'm not the only one who could do with a break. Can't do much else than just watch as it shatters. Yeah, I think we know there's a change on the way soon.
Oh, wait, we've made a discovery. I've made a discovery. 1 second, sorry. I'm pretty sure I need to set this to note latch. That's not quite right, but it's not far off. What do we need to do? What needs to happen here? Okay. No. Is that it? Oh, it's so simple. Okay, we can fix that. Sick. Okay, so it's just... Whoa, we got like a MIDI panic going on there. Look at that. Wow. Okay, so G. It is a G. Okay, cool. G.
Nothing's working.
What is that? There's some note it seems to be reverting to. This needs to trigger. There we go. There you go.
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and I never change. We might need something.
Venatrion. It's kind of a bit of both things, because I'm remaking something that I've made before because I feel like I can get it right now. But I do. So I both have a vision in mind because I want to realize what that demo was once, what I thought it could have been, and why I would even bother going back to it today, for example. But I'm also not 100% sure exactly how I'm going to go about it. So I'm just kind of playing it as it falls as well. One thing I am going to do here. Let's do a bit of AM because we can make this nice and ag doing this. But there are some things like this line, which were things I'd done to, like I'd done in the past and spent time thinking about. Yeah, I spent time thinking about the way that I want these things to go. What is this gonna do? Is this just? Oh, I did that the wrong way around. Gosh, I'm fucking fumbling today right now. I keep getting lost. It's the switching between Logic and Bitwig keeps messing with my brain. I don't usually do that. Yeah, we can just do that. That's nice.
Forget all the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what. Nothing's working.
Okay.
Sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't.
Is the woo staying? Nah, the woo's not staying. I'm sorry. Maybe somewhere later on.
She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will.
Okay, so if we're gonna keep it this dry, I need to slightly change the EQ on the vocal.
She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you
And I'm also gonna make
kill.
a different EQ for
She says,
like a different channel for like drop versus build up drum thing.
Will. Yeah, and guy fell down and I
Okay. We've become attached to the woo. Okay, I'm gonna delete it so that you have time to not be attached to it.
Deal.
You fucking
She said she'd rather
woo appreciators.
with these credit card bills.
It's alright.
And yeah, home
If we remember it's there,
somewhere that you take.
by the end of next week, we'll keep it.
She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out.
Unpre-save, sorry. Shit.
She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching.
I don't like the vocoder.
Never change.
Right, so we're gonna look at some stems now too, because I've got the stems from the original, like the recent remake. They're all at the wrong tempo, so I can't use them. I can't use them too much. It would be nice to know. It would be nice to refer to them. Wait, what's happening? What did I miss? Oh, scared the shit out of me. Thanks, guys. Yeah, no, this version's in 174, and the last one was in 172. I think we can use this as a reference, though. Let's grab that and the legatos and see if there's anything we want to copy or use. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. What is that waveform? What is that? Is it okay? I'm gonna turn that way down because that looks ag. That's that's straight up digital feedback distortion. Yo. Whatever that is, we don't need that. That's me humming.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet no.
Okay, we need to do the legato thing, I guess. Wait, where does this
Don't
start?
push me. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet no.
Oh, that's meant to be here.
Again, I'm always searching and I never change. don't know what. Don't know what.
That's gonna be a distracting don't know what thing. I'm just gonna get that out of the comp for now.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around.
We're gonna remake that though. I want to make that from scratch. These stems were a good idea. They're kind of putting me in the mood a bit more. Cool. The what? No, I'm not gonna use that. Okay, so I want to check on the. I want to check on this one other patch in Logic, and then we can probably say goodbye to Logic for the rest of the day. Is it this one? No, is it this one? This one. I want to save this. Where is it? DKW, DKW. Oh. More calm. Oh, you guys have put it in the Discord so that you can bribe me with my terms I gave you. You trust me too much. You trust me far too much to honor my word. How many times have I lied to you guys now? Because I can't count. This is becoming adversarial real fast.
Until it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out, and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, and home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out, and you know that I will. She will.
I don't think I'm gonna put this here, but I'm just gonna like fuck with it somewhere I can hear it a bit better.
She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out, and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, and home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out, and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
I love that. That sounds great. I might keep this in for this bit. That might be useful. Okay, so gonna start adding some extra detail. Do we like this guitar here? I think I might want to do this. Like,
Sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
maybe like all the way to here.
And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says,
Yeah, that's cool.
me, cause I'll freak out, and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh.
You will. All right, and then we'll cut it here for now. We're gonna go to silence for here. We might add the God, I'd wish you'd shut up back in, but I don't know where that is right now, and I don't want to cut time to do that.
Sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal.
Let's check the other Sky Fell Down, because I don't like how like that one is.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill.
Vocal might be a bit dark. I mean, a bit.
Don't push me, cause I'll freak out, and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working.
That's cool. That's way cooler.
We numb
Okay, so first thing we need to add here is I'm gonna get a vital. We're just like fucking throwing sounds together for now. We don't have you don't have to worry too much about your mix if you're just kind of putting things together and they're working. Like you can mix sounds together that don't go together with loads of effort. But if you're just having fun and adding things and they work, you're already mixing, you're arranging well because everything is working. All right. Needs more, and we probably want something a bit like this. A little less. I think it's only going to be here.
Always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
So I'm just gonna put that down for now, and then we'll put effects on it.
Overcame. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what. Always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but
I like that. That's adding a tension that was never there in the thing. How good am I with piano? At the moment, I'm worse than I used to be when I used to stream. I've not been playing a lot. Can we get a dirty bass line? Eventually, Mr. Fiber, we have to get the vibe right. If you start with just the dirty bass line, all you end up ever doing is just kind of serving dirt. Whereas if you can make something, this, I don't mean this like fully fucking absolutely, but it's better for me to get all of this stuff sounding pretty and right and the vibe, and then we make a bass sound that like is the cherry on top of that, rather than the other way around. But we'll get there. We are making a big bass sound today on stream. Don't you worry, it's happening. But for now, this isn't where we're at. We're making pretty, kind of weird and sort of like fucking bad garage band punk band found a load of synths right now, but that's okay. That's just where we are right now. Well, that needs to be legato. I kind of like that. That's kind of fucking horrible.
I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
I love how shit this sounds after all this other stuff. It's genuinely like making me happy. I don't know why.
Always searching.
I think we're also gonna do like starting to like the anti-drop. Don't. It's still gonna go. We still are gonna go to that place. The thing is, one thing that's really hard not to do when you're remaking like this is there's a load of ideas I've had that I want to do, like certain things I want to add harmonies to and how I want to go about doing that. And I want to do that right now, but we're actually only a few fucking, like we're in the second section of the song and I'm trying to embellish, which I shouldn't be doing. I need to fucking cut back. Let's see where we're at here.
I kind of thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might be
Okay. Because I don't think I want to do this here. I just want to play with it real quick. Evil. Because that's all here. Like, that's all there to be done later on. I don't know if we want to hint at it in our first build-up, but I want to give it the chance.
Well, she will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and I never change. We might be something else, but I don't know what.
It's too much.
Nothing's working.
We'll do that later. We'll do that later. That's not a now thing. I think we need to make the drums so early. I didn't think we'd have to do this. If I could only use one synth for the rest of my life, I'd choose a synth that I thought I'd be able to get the best results out of forever. So I'd probably actually go with Phase Plant, even though I prefer Serum and Vital. I very rarely use Phase Plant, but I believe it's the most feature complete. Or maybe Current. Actually, I haven't used Current all that much. We might use Current today, actually, thinking about it. Okay. I think we have to make the drop, which I'm not very happy about. I wanted to put this off a little longer, but I don't think we can.
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet.
I'm just trying to work out if our vocals are too bright or not, because they're leading us down a certain direction. I want to make sure that we're
Nothing's working.
they're actually quite dark,
Oh, the pain.
but they feel pretty loud.
We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and
That's
I
nicer.
never change. We might be something else, but I don't know what.
Okay, well, fuck. Shit. We have to do sound design. This is going to suck. For anybody who's not a producer, this next section is going to suck. Because I'm about to... Like, the drop on this song is literally just, like, distortion. And... Or at least close to. And I need to make this sound right, because it's going to be a big fucking... It's a big part of the tune. And it has to sound nice, but before it sounds nice, it's going to have to sound a bit shitty. So I'm sorry, but this is what comes next. So we're going to leave this running because this drum kit is quite nicely mixed. I'm going to take a little minute to clean it up using some stab, because we love this plugin. Cool. So I'm going to also, so that we don't, okay, so the good practice for drum and bass drums is the less you add early on, the better the more you're going to get out of your sound. So I'm just going to keep this nice and straight. Just like nice and straight, like full on fucking AC/DC shit. We're also going to start organizing this project into its groups, which is important. The vocal group, I guess, should stay at the top. A little easier to work that way. We're going to have our drums in this purple group. Drums. And for now, we're just going to leave all this as it is. So, our note. The note we start on, I think it's this one. Yep. Wait, does it? I need to fucking check. Does the tune go like here, we're actually gonna grab this crucible to be able to double check on it. Does it go do da do da, or do it go do da da? Does it go low before it does it? Yeah, it does go down. Okay, cool. It does go down. It do go down. We're going to kill off this guitar for now. And this. Then it goes to that, right? Yeah. But it's not going to be this. It's not going to be this unison saw. We're going to start. I guess we're going to start with a sine wave. This is going to fucking suck for everyone involved, myself included. Let me quickly do this. I'm going to delete a couple things from this. No, this isn't the nicest way to do this. I'm just going to do it with sine wave. Screw it. Why does it suck? Because I'm gonna have to make a tone. Like I need to make the tone of this work really nice. And that's always just so much little arrangement work. I mean, like just sound design work, and it's not fun for anybody. I mean, it is fun. It's fun. It's fun when you're not being watched by 370 people who need you to like keep it interesting. Because for example, like we can start here and we can get a soft clipper and we start getting close. Right, we're starting to get into that sort of zone already. I'm gonna undo that like that, and make these gain in. Right, so the way these sounds work is just like we just crush this. We crush this thing. It's just two sine waves, that's all it is. It's pretty cool. No. Not fun. But yeah, this is not the nicest thing to just sit and listen to, but we're gonna have to. Right, so here's the thing. Okay, so we need one of these. We're gonna need did that work? Did that go to the place I wanted it to? No, that went on the frame. We're gonna do this and make it bipolar and make it nice and big and nice and fast. Don't worry, we're not actually going to do that. What we're going to do is we're going to set the amount of this with a macro over here. Because what we can do to start adding interest and movement to this. I don't like the tone of this yet, but like there's so many things we need to put in place that they're going to make. Well, yeah, just trust me, I guess, is what I'm saying. This and then this. So we're going to quickly set a macro in Bitwig. Doing this to macro 2. There you go, macro 2. This. And then this right here. I'm going to do this here. So this is going to be kind of cool. It's going to create like a extra wobble. It's too fast. It also goes too far. So a little bit faster. So let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at exactly what we're doing here. So it's not pleasant. So one thing I'm going to try before anything else, like one thing that could be really good is the closer we can keep this to just being two sine waves distorted together, the more like pure and upfront this is going to feel. Like we could, if we wanted to, in theory, start adding some noise to this sound right here. And that would start sounding something like this. White noise windowed. Yeah, fuck it. That's fine. So like a bit of basically what I'm saying is we could be adding high end that will also be in this crush that we're making. But I just don't know. I don't know if that's going to be the right call for this kind of thing. Here. It feels like a cheap way to get energy out of it. We're taking up frequencies. That's the wrong channel. Yeah, pissin'. Yeah, we don't need it pissin'. That's right. We could also consider adding harmonics. That's clear. Aliens was always kind of based on this, to be honest. That's kind of cool. A little bit of this one. There's something in there I don't like. Anything done with moves to make? I haven't touched that in a while. This, by the way, I agree, this is not a pleasant thing to listen to, but this is just where we gotta be. Okay. Anyway. What I was saying before I started fucking around with those harmonics is let's try spectrally fucking with this, essentially. So we're just going to set this to spectral limiter. Go away. Okay, resolution. I don't know what the resolution needs to be set to. We need to set this to high and naturality to low. Okay, so this is going to be weird for a moment. Just bear with me. Ugh. Okay, so slope's all good. Probably wanna. Let's gate first. I guess. Yeah, let's gate first. Bit more listenable now. don't really know what naturality is. Is it going to tell me if I hover over it? No. Question mark. Tell me what you mean. Naturality makes the processor smooth out the processing curve so that it avoids disruption of frequency correlations. This may cause some artifacts. A higher value produces more natural results, however, requires more CPU and lowers the processing precision. I don't know what that means, but I'm just going to see which one sounds better. I don't like the way that it's like getting louder and quiet. Why does it do that? Why does it get so fucking loud? Oh, that's heavy. So we can do some shit like this too. So heavy. How's this looking on an EQ at this point? Wow. You know what's kind of fun as well? All of this is like phase safe, so we could, in theory, group this like this and then just return to this. Very fucking ag. Well, I'll tell you what, this will sound really fucking big loud. This is literally just 2 sine waves, pretty much, yeah. Actually, we should, now that we've done all that processing, we should have a second look at just sine wave. Ooh. Let's do this, and we'll set a waveform blend so we can do this. So, something we can do here is, so we can just treat this like a fucking stupid ag thing. Ag, there you go. How are we doing with the drums with this? Oh my god, this is gonna have so much pace. It's got too much mid. It's got a little bit too much mids for me. as we take the mix down, you can see it's taking away all of these. So we can choose our levels for that. PP Theo, thank you, thank you. Hey LD, how you doing? Something we can try, which I don't know if I'm necessarily excited to try, if we could try another spectral compressor, which is one of these, what this is doing. And maybe we can take the keep the resolution up, smoothness all the way down, naturality all the way down, pretty much all the way down. And we're just gonna like take the threshold all the way down and see if we can like get this sounding a little bit more palatable like this. That's the wrong one. Ah, was I fucking with the... No, I wasn't. Weird. Oh, it's because I didn't set it to this one. Oh, no, it is on this one. What's going on? So what this thing is doing is it's tending it to be... Wait, you think Stan might be... What's up? What's up? Wait, what's the question? Any good places online I can learn proper sound design like this? Just try shit. Honestly, just try shit. Oh, talking about electricity. Shit. No need to be sorry, though. Without it? How aggressive does that sound? But it's also really fucking like not that high-endy. Okay, so what we have the power to do with this as well is anytime we want to, we can take this MIDI here, this whole fucking thing. So this is just the sine wave, the high one. We just do this. I don't know, let's just go with that for now. It's a bit much. I think we'll probably be better with a square wave, actually. Like an actual square wave. Just this right here. And then just probably... I think we need to bring the gate up just a little bit. This is far too high-endy, but also I think we need to notch it. There's too much fart. There's too much ah. You hear it? It's this, I think. No. Oh, fucking hell, Jesus. This music is right. That's exactly what it's like here. Yeah, Nest Acoustics on Instagram is a great place to start. The thing is, though, there's no point learning sound design until you're comfortable finding your way around your synth. So the best thing you can do is just fuck around on the synth you want to do. Because until you're used to going around it, someone telling you stuff you can try out in that synth isn't going to be super useful to you. So I'm going to AM this to, yeah. Okay, so I need to get inside the ag and do this. There you go. That's so heavy. Jesus Christ. That audio rate thing was for amplitude modulation on the square over here. Doing it by the sine wave that this is being distorted with.
Will, she will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
This square needs some love. I guess we probably need to make drums. This sound isn't perfect, but it's gonna work for now, I think. I mean, I'm gonna quickly try low passing this, or maybe smear. Live vocal recording isn't likely to happen, to be honest. It takes too long, and it's not. I don't think it'll be enjoyable for everybody, myself included. All right, drums, let's go. Okay. System Demon, I already do that double with the original demo for this tune. But are you saying that because I do that, or is that just a arriving at the same spot type beat? Metro. Yeah, I also do a Get Physical. Alarm Subfocus is a really good one. So the question is exactly how these drums want to be. Like, what do we aim for? I think my initial starting point is going to be with a really stupid kick. I'm going to use the Fear kick, which is quite a weird one. I'm going to... Oh, we're going to start... Yeah, I should set up some kind of mastering thing. Fear kick's been having its moments for ages. Shortest drums, I don't think it's going to be about length. It's just about, like, the place that the aggression is going to come from, because, you know, you could, you know, like, as an example, I don't think I can open that anymore. I think that's now in, doesn't matter. Shut up, Stan. It's fine. Cowbell, we could go cowbell. I need to set up some kind of master for this. So we're going to do, filter. Whoa, now. How about you don't do that? What the fuck was that? I loaded a filter. Sorry, guys. Shit. All right, I'm going to turn the master down and try that again. Filter. Okay. No, it's doing it again. Can I just set it? Wow, how strange. What? Okay, what's the other thing that has that in it? Sweep, is it? Is this also doing it? Wait. No, that's just made my entire project file silent. Okay. All right, then. Okay. I know how I'll do this a different way. So first things first, I'm gonna get a wave shaper. I want to set myself up with this sort of mastering chain I've been using recently that keeps me on the rails quite nicely. So here's how this works. We're gonna get this Fear kick thing right here. I'm just gonna use it as like an example for us. I'm gonna grab everything and turn it down by about like 7 dB, I reckon. 1, 2, 3. And you and everything else. Okay, then. Turn it down at like 7 dB. So we have more room to play with our faders, because we're going to need to turn stuff up real loud with this kind of tune. So just putting that there in the master. Big old gain, right? We're going to find a place for this kick where it's hitting this this clipper, which is just going to clip at 0 dB. we're going to get it hitting incredibly hard. So, to the point... Okay, there we go. There we go. So, the reason we're doing this is I'm creating a limiter, an example of how loud this needs to be to have its beginning distort, but the rest of its tail not distort. So actually it was a little bit too loud. Let's turn it up just a little bit more. I want these bits to kind of not distort at all. A bit we got saved. That's a good point. There you go. Saved. Cool. So then we're going to do something similar, except we're going to move this final clipper over here, and we're going to use this instead, which is a soft clipper, which is clipping it in the same way, but which is clipping it by the same amount, but in a sort of different way. And then we're going to put this in here, change our wet gain to just be a little bit quieter, and give it a little bit of mix. Wait, no, we want like a... There you go. So what I'm aiming to do is have a kind of dry, wet, soft clipper like this that we can then... Oh no, actually I want to do a little less than that, don't I? There you go. Something like that. I'm just trying to set it up so that we can get like soft peaks and then hard peaks kind of separately, and then this is just going to be our like master clipper at the top that's going to like save us from going over onto 0. So there we go. I don't know if I made sense with that, but hold that, I guess, because I want to move on from it. let's get a little bit of space being made. Let's get ourselves a big ol' music SC group going. 2-band segment sidechain ducker. This is going to read from drums Metro SC. Where's our low end gone? What the fuck? Is that... Where is our low end going? Look at this. It can tell that the low end's going, but Bitwig is behaving strangely. I'm going to restart it. Yes. Creepy. Didn't like that. Did I open current? Yeah, I did. Open. Don't know what. There we go. Hopefully that's fixed that. Why does this only happen during streams? I don't know. Honestly, I straight up don't know. But hey, it's okay. How you all doing? We're moving forward. We're moving forward. Sabotage? Maybe. My assumption is that this will just work and the low end will come through now. Yeah. Don't know why that was doing that then. So we're just gonna get our kick sitting in a nice, like... And our big sound. We're gonna ignore the snare sidechain for now. This isn't quite right yet, but we'll work on it. I'm also going to pitch this up a bit. That's probably a bit much. I'm going to try and keep the kicks not much longer than a 16th, I think, for this one. Like a medium length. So I'm going to also check on this over here. This is our actual like sidechain length. I'm going to solo the low end. Looks like we're getting a little bit of interference, so we're just going to bring this along like this. A little less. That ought to do it for now. We don't need to go much harder than that. Hope to see you at Liquidity. It'll be your first year. Enjoy. Enjoy, friend. You'll have a great time. It's just about how long you want your kick to be. Like, having it be the length of a specific division can be helpful, but don't worry too much about that. Like, just whatever works. I'm just kind of predicting what's going to be what I want from this one. I don't think this kick's even going to be the right kick for it, but we've done it now. We've got a kick in place. Let's grab one of my recent snares. Does the frequency split for the sidechain use linear phase? It's not a split. It's just I'm just doing EQ automating. Sorry. So it's just these you can see in here this top one is doing this, and this bottom one is doing this one. So. And then this just like turns that one off. Snare. Sort order by date. Wow, the fuck. I don't think that's going to be quite right, but it might be fun to throw in for now. Horrible snare for this tune. Kind of works when you put that in there though, eh? So actually, I'm making a bit of a mistake here. What I want to do, get this guy up front, probably low cut him just a little bit. Okay, maybe get rid of a bit of that, add a little bit of this, not a lot. I want to try and keep it not too, I don't want too much high mid in this tune. I want it to be a bit scoopy. Stravinsky, there's no frequency splitter. It's literally just it's an EQ that is resting, and then you're taking down two different shelves. So when it's doing nothing, it's not doing anything because it's just an EQ. It's just an EQ with no points moved on it. There's no frequency splitting going on in the sidechain. Oh, you meant the frequency splitter plugin in FL? Yeah, I would just automate an EQ, obviously. But yeah, no, I guess that's not super helpful. Kick group. Kick. I really didn't want to call this group, but oh wait, no, I didn't group it. Snare. Snare. Okay, kick and snare, and then we're gonna group those two as well. Oh, fucking hell! I pressed H instead of G. No, nightmare. Group. Let's put this here, and then core, and then this is gonna go in a group that's gonna get AM S seed, and so we're just gonna tool. So I'm kind of going a million miles an hour here because I want to kind of get this. I'd like to get these drums in place because once everything is kind of going and we have those drums, we're going to be able to just make the music and everything, and that's the part I'm looking forward to. Right now, this is all just kind of like, this is sort of engineering work, I guess. How is this? So now it's being pushed away by the kick and snare AM wise, so it's like, I hate that snare for this. This kick seems really loud still too. Let's try out a few. That could do it. No, that's way too rock and roll. Shit. Sounds like a Counting Crows snare. And I accidentally turned off my snapping. See that? Oh wait, no, let's just do this. Yeah, that makes sense. And then. Okay, cool. Let's do this now. You like that? Yeah, no, I like how that snare sounds, but I don't think it's gonna be right for this. But let's try it. I might be wrong. Tupa. Yeah, it's Big Brother's a bit better. Higher? I don't know about higher. No, it's just the wrong. It's just the wrong shape. It's the wrong shape of snare. I don't know if this is gonna work either. That actually works better than I was expecting. Ooh, I can't decide between those pitches. This needs a layer. I don't know if this is necessarily the direction I want to go with the snare, but I'm gonna chill. I'm just gonna explore this for now. We're trying to keep the energy of this alive. I think we're kind of failing. Let's just try EQing this instead. Maybe just less of this. Drums need a bit more high, maybe. I don't care about the tops right now. I'm just trying to get the energy right. Are all of them made by me? Not all of them. A lot of them are, though. So far, the ones I've tried have all been my own kicks and snares. This might do it. Also, the bitey snare is worth a look at as well. Let's try this out. Oh, hello, friend. Too loud? That's much more like the Amen, kind of like this. That is nicer, isn't it? This is way too quiet. I'm gonna get rid of the square wave for now, and let's give ourselves some fucking context again, hey? Yeah, I had a feeling we'd gone all mid-heavy. Okay, we're gonna have to work this out.
I don't know what.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was trying to let it play out there. Mids. Yes, so many mids there.
I don't know what.
What does a frequency shifter do in DSP? What do you mean? I think we're taking a bit of an L on the sound design still.
But I don't know what.
Frequency shifters are pretty fucking chaotic, in all honesty. Is that enough of an answer? I don't know the math behind them or anything, sadly. Okay, I'm gonna mute this sound design. We're gonna get the drums sounding right, and we're gonna keep this guy going because we're kind of getting lost in the sauce a bit over there.
But I don't know what.
Okay, so the drums are good. Let's I'm gonna compress this first and foremost. Snare sounds a bit loud. I think it wants a tiny bit more 1K maybe. There you go, a little bit more 1K, maybe a bit more top. Not against that. I think our kick is wrong, but I'm going to leave it as it is for now, I think. I think we probably want to look into maybe the life hats. Where are they? Wait. Where are they? Fuck. If I just do fours. Oh, wait, no, that's at. Liff. There we go. There they are. We need ourselves a cheeky little ghost snare, which is fine. We're going to do that now. Put that outside of that group. I kind of want to do this, but I don't think I will. PP Theo, thank you for your sub. I think I missed that. No, I remember saying that actually. And it's your gal Sal. Thank you for that sub as well, friend. Appreciate it. Right. This needs to be here. Whoops, don't bounce that in place, friend, please. Thank you. Here. Copy this. Get rid of you. Put this here so we can I pressed H again because I'm fucking trash. Done. A little bit of this, a little bit of this. A little bit of this. We've talked about this before, so don't need to go mental on it. Probably a little bit of this. A little more fade, maybe. Maybe a little bit more of this, and maybe frequency shift down. Yeah, tiny frequency shift down. A little baby. Why do I use so many lines low? What do you mean by lines? You mean like channels? Why am I doing this on a different channel to my other snare? Because I want to be able to sidechain to just this alone if I need to. I want to be able to control the level of it easy if it's in there and I move on later on. Oh. Ah. Sorry. This is a ghost snare. This because it's like going da 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 da, but then it goes da da da. Right? It's that one. It's that one. It's like it has to feel like it's hit less hard than the other ones. Because if it's exactly the same, it sounds like this, and nobody enjoys this. Well, actually, that was kind of cool because of the processing. But if I do this, it doesn't have the finesse. It loses its like flow. I'm just gonna try out my like easy mode hats. I don't know if I even want to use them, but it's good to give it a shot because maybe, you know. I think it's not quite right actually. Maybe the trash tops. No, wait, oh no, it's in 23 sounds. This one. This is probably the call. This one is always fucking on the money for getting your high end sounding like it's fucking buzzing. Oh yeah, Bitwig is 50% off at the moment, everybody. Go find out. Go if you're curious. Go get it. Maybe like... This should do. Okay, now let's actually get the music sounding okay again. I think we're gonna, unless this is gonna start working for us now, which I just don't think it will, I think we're gonna reapproach the sound design from scratch again. Yeah, this is just too much. It's cool, but it's not. It does go though. I'm gonna try this instead. Have I eaten today? Yeah, I have eaten today. Also got burrito on deck, so we're good. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking kill that sound design. Let's do this.
I kind of thought no big deal.
Smooth crash.
Said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these
Burrito is cold AF. It's not actually that cold, surprisingly.
And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Kick's wrong, but for now it's not a problem. Let's take a shot at doing a new version. The drums, yeah, I like the drums. The drums are good. The drums are gonna be cool. The snare might be too loud, but the drums are cool. Let's try this again. Let's grab the same MIDI, and I think I'm gonna approach it the same way, but with the drums playing with a sidechain that we like. And first things first, I'm probably just gonna try Pro. What am I doing? No, I need Vital. No, you know what? I'm just gonna fully just like actually copy this and this, and we're just gonna do this from scratch with these two guys. So this is the essence of our sound design. It's just. No, this is on the wrong channel. Shit. So let's get this sounding correct. Like something, because this is maybe. One second. Got a load of stuff. None of it's important. So let's get this becoming friends with the drums. Let's we need a top kick. Yeah, that's way better. Right now it's not pleasant and it won't be for a little bit, but we just have to we have to go through this. I have an idea of a different way to do this. It will be quite different to the original. But we could... I want to try this. I want to try this out real quick. I'm going to back off on the distortion. Alright. Get ourselves... We need a sampler. Whoops. Sampler. And then a flute. Whoa, was that? Wasn't that the? Isn't that the flute from Sledgehammer? Isn't that the flute from Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel? This should do it. So real quick, I'm just going to get a vital with a sine wave here so we can tune this accurately. Ignore everything right now. Do this and turn off the side chaining. Why is that doing some weird... Oh, right, yeah, it's because of the fucking... Yeah, fine. Cool. Mono, whatever. Mono, whatever. Yep. Then we get a ride, but then we get a ride. Something really like splashy. Yeah, something like that. And then we... I know this sounds mental, just give me a moment. Just trust me. And then we loop that 2 at its own rate. Don't know if this is gonna work, but I wanted to try it out. Oh my god. Is this it? Is this too far from what we were going for originally? Or do you think this is going to be sick? What do you think, friends? I think I kind of want to run with it and see if we get there. But it is a big decision right now. Sky fell down and I kind of thought no big deal. She said she'd rather... Also, my eye is really itchy. With these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you just need an OTT. She says, don't push. Of course it does. Freak out, and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what. Oh my god, it's gonna be sick, isn't it? Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, I actually wasn't convinced until I heard that, but that's like, holy shit, when that comes in. Yeah, okay. Well, we really need to automate this. But I don't know what. Oh no! So this length, okay, there's a couple things we need to be able to automate here. So, we need to do this within group 1. So we need to set up some macros. Macro. Let's just make a few of these. So the first one is going to be wobble, which is going to be this, which is going to go down to very close to that, and then I think we probably want to set this to be logarithmic. Okay, this is going to be the big one. I need to see what our boundaries are with this, so we're going to have to listen to the drop, unfortunately. We also need to set some really intense compression on this layer, so we're going to do that now. So that's done. Not multi-band compression. I don't think I want that, but we will try an OTT on it, unironically, because it could work. This needs to be at the right level. We're also going to try spectrally compressing it. Gain out. Try fucking around. I don't think OTT is helping. Oops, that's the glide. I think actually we just don't need the thing. Why do I think OTT will be used in this situation? I mean, I'm trying to smooth this sound out. I could try this. That's not spelt right. Spectral dynamics. We could try this. But I don't want to get too bogged down on this. The sound is kind of cool as it is. We might be able to do very little to it and keep it as is and be successful with the tune. So the only thing I'm going to try is this. Jesus. So heavy in like a very different way to what we usually do around here. No smoothness. Don't worry about how nasty the sidechain is right now. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it with the spectral dynamics either. So we're just going to get rid of all of those, I think. Let's take a look quickly at how this is working exactly before the wavetable. It's pretty flat. So I think what I'll do is I'll just leave a clipper on it just to keep it in line. Because what we don't want to do is, I want to stop it from being able to get louder or quieter. So we're just going to do this until it has just the tiniest bit of extra harmonics. There you go, something like that. Cool. Okay, now, so let's fuck around with some formant, I guess. Did we already set, no, we didn't. We didn't set a formant thing for that, so we're going to do that now. I guess we'll just take it from low to high like this. What? Did I turn it down? I must have. What? Why is it so quiet? Oh no, it's because it's that. Okay. Let's get the formant here. We can do something like this beforehand. Jesus, it's fucking loud. Look at that. Fucking hell. What is it? Oh, it's not being fucking... There you go. It's so fucking... Yeah, I like this.
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the
I'm gonna do this.
sweet Novocaine.
No, I'm not.
I'm always searching, and I never change. We might be something else, but I don't know what.
It's so heavy. Okay, let's do some detail work real quick. We don't want the formant. What we want is this thing here, this length thing. We can use that as our vibrato that we were doing earlier. So let's just quickly check this. We just want it to move. Oh, that doesn't seem to be doing much. I need to check on if this is working correctly as intended. I'm going to delete the old sound design. There we go. It is done. This is over here. Okay. Okay. Wait, 100%. Oh, okay. So this isn't doing enough. This needs to go all the way down. Yeah. Did we set that exponentially? Yeah. Tiny bit less. Can we do this at like 99 point whatever? Why is the formant so low? Is this? What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna do the yeah, we're just gonna do the fucking what am I trying to say? We're gonna do the vibrato manually real quick, which is a bit of a fucking ball ache, but I'm just gonna do it. So we need a get rid of that. We're gonna have a LFO. Just an LFO, right? Just doing the thing, doing LFO things. Yep. Let's just set it to something that looks about the right speed. Yep. Do that. This will be bipolar, linked to the pitch, probably about that much. A little less. That seems about right. A little bit slower, maybe like 8K. We'll also set it to this thing's pitch, but like way more. Okay, and then this right here is going to have no automation, and then this is just going to do the amount on that. Yeah, and then we get this thing, and we do this, and then this, and then this, and in theory this should be kind of cool. But I don't know why. Let's just do it again. We'll do it again right there. Yeah, every time, every time. I don't think the formants are quite right. Oh, whoa, that makes it do the fucking flute thing. Shit, man, that's cool. I don't think we need to do it there, but it's cool. I think we just do it here, right? We just do that. You just do it like, use it as a sort of articulation. Fucking mental. Oh my god, there's a hype train? Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. Geode Kumo, thank you for the... I was kind of in there. Geode Kumo, thank you for the 14 months. Real Uncle Craig, thank you for following. Angry Mandarin, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Mlafleme, thank you. Thank you very much for the 6 months. And Joshy TV, big up, friends. That's the sorry listening part already happened? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and I never change. We might be something else, but I don't know what.
It's not quite right yet, but it's heavy. Any updates on that choice? I haven't touched it since then. Okay, so. We need to really get the format right on this first section. So I need to just loop this one bar with no crash real quick. And then we're going to work on the sidechain just a little bit. And then I think we're going to start relayering everything. Okay, no. Vibin'. Sorry, yeah, I did. Nope, wrong bit. And then we kill off this thing too here. We don't want this. What is this doing here? I think a layer will be nice just to kind of to sort it out. This is stinky. Nexus, thank you for that gift to LD. And Tupidson, thank you both. And TML Bish Bash. It's crazy how because there's a ride in that flute sound, it makes it sound really ridey, but there's not that much of it. Okay, we can We can do a little bit of MPE here as well. Do a bit of this. Cars! What are you doing? Thank you, man. What the fuck? Thank you, man. Jesus, if you got a gift off cast, then fucking thank the good boy at Madness. Thank you, man. Dude, thank you. That's ridiculous. I thought we were past this. Thank you, man. That's alright, Uninanimate. Don't you worry, man. Nobody should ever spend any money that they don't have on this stream. I don't want that from you. Some things never change? Alright, man. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you when I see you. You going, after workout, the next thing we'll both be at. But yeah, thank you, man.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong,
Oh, God.
no, it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you.
Alright, so let's get this working.
It doesn't just hurt.
Because doing this is going to mean that we can just put a couple of these changes to...
Won't get no worse.
Yeah, let's get this working.
So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get nowhere.
We need to do a drum fill here. So we're going to do that. Cass, thank you again. Jesus, they're still going off. Madness. Yeah. 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 when it's all gone wrong, and when it's all gone wrong. Hey, to get rid of the ride. The ride is too much in the verse.
I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works.
That's why I did this in the wrong spot. I thought that seemed a bit strange. All right, there we go.
I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works.
I have been cooking. Thank you, friend. Hello, Cronove. Welcome. Okay, what about this?
I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work, yeah. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. What? Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like,
Okay, let's get a bass line going.
I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. What?
It's so fucking hard. It's so angry, but without being shouty.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all
So we're gonna keep looping this for a bit, I think. There's things I want to add and things I want to change. So we're just gonna like, if these two sections talk to each other, it's good.
thankless work. What?
Okay, so one thing I really want to do. This needs delay. Oh, the what? Yeah, you're right. The what needs to be added. That's a really important element. You're right.
I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse.
Have I saved? Yeah, but I'll resave right now.
Try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. What?
What? I really like the way it like opens up. I don't know.
Alright, so
I had to mute that for a moment.
like, yeah, that works.
Classy delay.
Alright, so when the Alright, so when the Alright, so when the
So let's check. What I need to know roughly what frequency this is like. So this is absolutely like we basically don't want much between 200 and 1K. for a lot of this. So this sound here is gonna want to take up. Oh no, this is doing it, but we don't want too much of this. It's gonna get confusing. We're gonna have this. Probably. Alright, so when the. Alright, so when the. Hell yeah, Toast. Alright, so when the. Alright, so when the. Alright, so when the. Alright, so when the. Yeah, it's happening. We are in there, baby. Let's fucking go. Alright, so when the. Oops. Alright, so when the. Alright, so when the. So we also need to work on this a little. It's a little bit to the right for some reason. We're going to put a micro shift on it. It's really distorting. So when the. So we need a tool here, little tool. We want it to get up to about this level, so we're gonna just grab this right here, do this, and we're gonna fade it in because this tune. The idea for this tune was always that it would be a little progressive. So like this first one is really fucking drony, like it's just like fucking F. It's an F, no, real hard. And then towards the end of this, you get a taste of where the track wants to go. And then it goes away. Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. Okay, we're gonna do the woo. I don't want to do the woo here, right? But I don't know what. You don't know what needs to be on its own. So we're gonna do the woo. Then the woo exists here. Where is that? That's. It goes here. Alright, so when the sky fell down. It's not very loud there. Alright, so when the sky fell down. Is that even the woo? It is the woo, right? Woo! Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see Woo maxing, yeah. Let's just throw it there for now, fuck it.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain.
I like it. I can stay.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no.
Nah, you just needed to remind me at the right moment. It wasn't time for the woo.
Bide my time.
We weren't ready.
I weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and I fell down. I was kinda like, yeah, that works.
So what I need here is maybe this guy. Where's he gone? Yeah. Woo. With a load of Clussy on it. Stop saying that.
Down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's work. I fell down, I was all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and all gone wrong, and you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and all gone wrong, and you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and all gone wrong, and you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and all gone wrong, and you know it won't get.
You guys are being fucking crazy. Are you trying to out-curse me because I keep saying Clussy?
Bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and all gone wrong, and you know it won't get
E.
worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and all gone wrong, and you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work, but I don't know what. So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it.
And I mew? No. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. I don't mew.
Won't get no.
I need to do this.
So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. All gone wrong and you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Next time I crucible, I could throw ballistic NG. Yeah. The wrist fell down, and I kind of thought, no big deal. Great. Oh.
But I don't know what.
I think I want to EQ it a little bit. I'm a little scared to, because it sits so right. But I'm going to EQ it a little bit.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that might be something else, but I don't know what. So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt.
Oh, this shouldn't be in this group. Shit.
And when it's all gone wrong, then
Oh, that's way better.
get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurt.
Oh, it's doing that weird thing where it's like stops working correctly. I'm gonna save and restart Bitwig. Weird. Why does Bitwig hate stream, guys? Can you tell me? It's so. Yeah. Every time you hear the woo, you accidentally do 10 push-ups. Nice. That's really good for you. Unless you're like, you know, completely ruining your arms for yourself. Because I'm using the beta? I'm not using the beta. I'm using the current version for this tune. So, no coin. I'm not. It's not, because, it's not am I at beta? I don't subscribe to people having archetypes.
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet no. Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
We're back to this again.
Don't know what. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, now we get to do the bit. Now we get to do the fun bit. Whoops. Okay, so let's combine this because this bass line is okay. This is where we start. Where the tune is gonna start. Is gonna start kind of coming together, and I'm gonna start sort of kind of trying to glimpse the bits and how they can work. Because right now we've got kind of a sort of disparate selection of things that are kind of working, playing them together. But the things that are gonna tie this tune together are these points in the track where the bass is going to start being more melodic. Let's do this, and I'll explain it as we go. So, right here, over in this section, This accordion, the one that comes in, is like hinting at the place that this is going to go here. And then we go to a really melodic section. So let's so here this and then it's I have this saved earlier. G, A sharp, A, oh, oops, G. Yeah. So let's see how this goes. Oops. Needs to do that. See where that's going?
Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there, 'cause
the vocals are really dry right now.
well, isn't life
Wait, is this... Did I never even set this to be fucking monophonic? That would be funny. No, I did. Okay. Why does that sound... Why does that sound wrong? Oh. Oh my god. That's meant to be that and that's meant to be that. I'm terrible at producing. Shit, man. That's gonna be way sicker.
well, isn't life just weird though?
Nah, flute melody's not off anymore. Yeah, let's kill the throat clearing, I agree. Hello? Please delete.
Well, isn't life just weird though?
Yeah, the harmonies for the years will come later, I think. Right, we need to start making this, I wonder if we can do this. Maybe do this. So let's get this element from earlier on. think I'm probably going to have to do this manually. So let's change the way this patch works for this section, and we will have to write the line ourselves, but that's fine. So, something like this. Is this going to work, or is it going to trigger it wrong? What note was it doing before? I need to compare this to the other one. I'm kind of fucking lost. And then... yeah. Oopsie, yep. I need a minute away. I haven't fucking left the room for a second. I'm gonna go for a pee. I'll put on a tune. Do you guys have a wait, what's an odd change? I don't know about this. I don't know about that little thing I was just doing there, but sorry again. I don't want to I'll be out of the room for a minute, so I don't want to kind of like leave it just to be fully ripped. I don't know. Keeping on? Yeah. I just need to. I need to pee, and I've just been staring at this tune for a minute. I need to come back a little fresh, and we're gonna move over to like dark headphones mode. This is gonna be quite a long stream today, quite a long one. We're gonna probably within the next hour or so. We'll start. Yeah, I need to call the ghost producer. Yeah. Here, I'll just put on fucking. Yeah, screw it. I will put on. Sorry. 1 sec. I need to put that in my stream opening playlist because it's not already. There you go. Stream jams. I don't see it in there. I'm a little further behind on this one than I want to be. I may end up working on this in between, which I kind of don't want to have to do, but I think it's possible. Yeah, I'm thinking. Let's see where we are in like a couple hours. But yeah, here's a bit of sorry for you. Feel free to throw in singular bits to piss off the rippers. I'll be back in like a minute or two. See you in a sec.
Yeah, so if the mind is a metropolis, how high is the wall? And do you feed a semi-truth to make it grow big and tall? Are you intending on pretending what you feel is the law? I guess my question is if this is about this or much more. So are the walls to block the world out, dude, is that what they're for? Cause self-imposing isolation is a terrible call. Seems like this meeting's real subject is the state of the war. I'm not the adversary, architect designing the fall. But I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. Well, I can't really say I'm following the thread of the spat. You do not know me if you think I try to wound you like that. Maybe it's time to draw a line between advice and attack. But when our boundaries don't align, how could we know where we're at? Cause there were times where I was made to reperceive how I act. Moments that made me check my habits and I'm thankful for that. I'd aim to help you do the same like only close friends can. And if you're feeling lonely, homie, know I'm here for you now. But I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react.
Oh my god, you guys actually did it. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, that was a perfectly timed return. Fucking hell, I'm fucking warm. Right, so here's where I'm at. I'm gonna keep chilling for a minute. I don't want to do anything about anything for a minute. We're just gonna chill. Sexy time? Yeah, no. I had to thank a load of people. I'm just gonna take a little gate. We're gonna take a little break here. A little gate, I guess is what I said by accident. Dalatat, thank you so much for the subs. Damn you. Wow, you guys went in. Cass, Monroe. Yeah, Dalatat, thank you so much for those 5 gifts. Block Builder. Loss Prevention, Matthew. Matthew MJB. Block Builder, Monkey. 24/7. Drummer Dome. Got my dome, sorry. Yod Kumo, Dark Maiming, all you homies, thank you very much. Deja Vu, you felt probably your favorite one of mine? I can see that. It's one of my favorites of mine. New album name? I don't know. If I was gonna make a new album, I would take it very fucking seriously, though. Because Enemy Brain isn't an album in my eyes. I've only made one album.
These days I'm trying to enforce the value of what I think and what I am. Yeah, close case, I'm kinda just more without you. Now my affliction's worth a damn.
You like Sandblast? I don't know. I think Sandblast kind of sucks. Not sucks, but like... I don't think it sounds good. I think the songwriting's okay, but...
What you want to do. Yeah, show 'em.
Nostalgia will cloud a lot of taste, though, including my own. What? Tell Me More is Tell Me More Kind of Human in the Evening? I would never compare those two tunes, honestly. Nah, no Enemy Brain. I'm gonna take a little moment to organize this. This goes away down here for now, I think. Let's, so... Flute Crucible. Shitty. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that for YouTube. Poopy Saw. Oopy Saw. Fine, whatever. What is this? Is this a... That's nothing. That's got nothing on it. Okay, we'll need that. Yeah, guitar. Putting this on YouTube. I mean, if I'm making the whole thing on stream, it would be cool to turn it into a video for when the track comes out. This is the accordion, but why is that? That's a different accordion. Oh, that's a vocoder. This is one of many little fucking legato mono synths. These are some acidy boys. Okay. Yeah, chat already cursed the VOD. That's alright. Act like a damn fool, win damn fool prizes. Oh, Raid? Hey, Thug Shells, how's it going? How's things? How was your stream? Yahoo indeed, yeah. Yeah, I remember, we messaged a little when I was supposed to come to that festival that got cancelled, right? I think it was in Canada? Am I completely... Yeah, whichever one that was. Yeah, how was your stream? What did you get up to? We're just, we're on a little dip right now. I've been working on this for a little while. It's a remake of a tune I've been playing out for a while, but wanted to kind of do from scratch to get it right and then release it. I'm doing this stream and next stream. Ah, I see. Yeah, freestyle rap stream, sick. Yeah, thank you. Hey, I'll play you, I guess I'll play some of the new song for you guys. We just listened to it like about 5 minutes ago, so I don't want to bore everyone, but here's a teaser.
I'm not the adversary, architect design in the fall, but I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to.
Out Friday. I'm
so sorry that I hurt you.
Oh yeah, Canadian song. get the idea. But yeah, no, we're I was just organizing this one, and I think yeah, here's where we're at with this one. Let's get back to work. Oh, what happened to the vocal? Oh, it's muted. Sick. All right.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal.
A bit bright.
She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
Yeah, I'll kill that off.
And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I
Oh, that's so noisy. That's too noisy. We need to cut that.
need something else, but I don't know what.
Okay. It's lost a bit since we EQ'd it, so...
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when
That's too quiet.
it hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse.
I'm pretty sure by the second verse we need to start thinking about slapbacks on the vocal. I know we like how dry the vocal is, but I'm gonna do this now. And I think it's time.
Sky fell.
Get out Klessy delay again. Oh, 1 second. Someone's messaging me a lot. Oh, it's just 3 different emails that all got sent at the same time.
Sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working.
Am I the vocal? Yeah, I'm also the vocal.
We numb the hurting. Sweet
Those are a bit loud, aren't they?
I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Okay.
Don't know what. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I think I know what needs to happen. We need to like step back and kind of mix this again. I don't really want to do that, but the reason is that I think so check this out.
Fell down, I was
Not this.
kinda like, yeah, fell down.
The wrong section. Click on that bit. Thank you. This sound here, like the fucking main sound, this one, which I love. I'm very happy with how that's sounding. It's sounding really stupid, and I'm quite into that. It needs to be a bit more controlled, and like, yeah, as you can see, between this and the drums, we have no room. We have absolutely no room, and that's even with that soft clipper thing we were doing earlier on. So we're actually soft clipping that sound in the master and then trying to mix inside that same soft clip. So I think regrettably, we got to take a little step back and mix everything from scratch, which should work fine, because actually what we would want to do is we'd mute all the drums and everything that's not the main focus of the music of it. So what we want to do is get it so that these vocals feel like they're the right level compared to that bass sound, and then use that bass sound like level to kind of, you know, then leave a couple dB for everything else. Let's see if that's going to work. That's usually a good way to approach a problem like this. Yeah, welcome back, Tank Skibidi. It's been a weird day on stream.
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Okay, why didn't the fucking... Oh, I'm stupid.
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching.
Let's kill all the Master of Chain. All of it.
We might need something else, but I don't know what. Searching.
Yeah, I heard the woo as well.
Never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
That seems about right. Okay, so let's take the moment to... Also, I'm going to kill that fucking little bit of lip that happens there. Let's not let that happen anymore. It's so scary, that sound, isn't it? It's like... So I'm going to take a little moment here to do this. Just a little more. Just doing a little more to it. Hey Bilal, welcome back. Thank you for the 39 months, friend. Appreciate you. Okay, that's that. We might need to consider tilting this slightly. Yeah, this might be necessary. I had to check on headphones a little too. It's so unintrusive. Yeah, the woo. Woo! Okay, maybe that's not the best way to go about this then. Maybe what we need to do is return to our spectral dynamics thing. My mouth has stopped working, so like we're entering like the dark hours, the dark hours of stream where I'm going to turn all the lights off and you just see two reflections of the monitors into two eyes, and the rest of the room is dark, etc., etc. But we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here. Why won't it load? Did I just double click it? Did it load it already? I guess it did. Doesn't look like it did. So what this is gonna do is it's gonna tend it towards like pink noise, I think. Yeah, spectral limiter, sick. Smoothness, naturality down. We're going to turn this down in general. I just want to see if we can get this sound just a little bit more So, okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem that we're facing. If you look at this, this is a pleasant sound. I quite like how this sounds. But you've got a problem because our main sub is quieter than the mids of this thing, which has and these tops are really fucking quiet. It's really like it's a really like unbalanced sound for the kind of mix down that we're probably going to need. So I need to see if we can push it in a direction that will be friendlier to everything else we need to do later down the road. Basically, the tone is unbalanced for mixing, even though it's pleasant. I don't want louder tops. That's not how it works. Because if I did just want louder tops, I would be just doing this. Not pleasant. What I need to do is kind of present it in a slightly different way. But the question is if I can. It's also the mids are too loud. It's the whole thing. Just let me play around a little. So if we do this, actually no, let's do the gate first. Let's turn the input up. Do the gate. Let's not enable this. Sorry, that was loud. Oh no, not processor 2, we need the gate. Jesus. Golfos time now. Golfos would kill this sound, I think. So here, we have our main frequencies in a basically flat configuration, which is useful. Because what we can do is we can go between how this sounds and how this sounds. We need to level match them. Don't know data block effects, yeah. See, that's doing a lot more for us. Let's see. Let's get the volume back up. What I'll do, actually, I think I'm going to do this bit wiggly. I'm just going to put this on 100%. And then I'll change the wet gain. Somewhere like this is probably better. It's a little bit 3K, but I can actually just do this. Just not let that through. Okay, I like that. Oh, horrible. Stop it. you're right. The simple might need glide. Let's give that a try. I haven't didn't bother with that. No, it has it. Has more glide than the other one, but I don't think it's set to. No, it's set to. Clip it and send it to me. I don't know what that was. All right, so let's let's return to having drums. The gate go and wiggle. What is this? This is what I was asking for. Stop it. Oh wow. You want one of these? Damn, that gate's fast, isn't it? Shit. No, so you want me to do this? Like I guess the best way to do this is just like this, right? Like, if you want to do that in a tune, it's pretty easy. You just kind of like, maybe like this kind of thing. And you can just like, whoa now. That was kind of crazy, wasn't it? What the fuck happened there? But yeah, that's what it's just really easy to do. I'm not a big fan of that kind of sound design usually. Yeah, like that sort of thing. It's like everyone fucking does that shit. Like it's kind of played out. Because it's sick. I mean, okay. Maybe for the second drop? I don't want to do that. Yeah, I can get the cymbal gliding more. I just need to turn it off legato then. Turn them both off legato. I don't think it's better. I need to take a little time to like work out exactly what I want from my kick, because I could do this, like just crush this boy up, get one of these, slightly like ease off on it, a little bit of dry, maybe less dry, something like that. Bring him up front, let him do his thing. That can work. It's a bit lively. I'm not super into that. We could make a kick in a moment. But I think also the snare, because of the way we were doing it before, the snare ended up with a lot of warmth coming from the fact that it was riding really hard into the soft saturator we had on the master. So, so we do that, I guess. No. Come on. Come on. There you go. Well done, friend. Yeah, let's EQ it slightly. I'm gonna give it a little bit more fundamental, just a little bit, something like that. Okay. That's a bit loud. Not the kick. I was ignoring the kick. I was literally now going to deal with the kick. I think we'll just make our own fundamental. The snare is killing my woo potential. No, it's not. It's on its own. I don't know about that one. It's okay. You think that's a teeny tiny snare? I wouldn't call that a teeny tiny snare. It might not have a fucking 180 hertz fundamental and shit loads of noise, but Is a teeny tiny woo? Yeah, but when everything's going, it's fine. Like, and also the tune's got a kind of apathy to it in the verses anyway. I think it's on theme for the tune. But I don't even care that much about the woo anyway. That's gonna be too much, probably. Yeah, way too much. We do want one of those softer sounding kicks. It's kind of got that sort of like lo-fi sound to the drums a little bit. God, fucking transients. Was that bit boosted? No. I was so over like drums that people make where it's just like you can hear they tried to make the hardest, most punchy drum sound of all time, and it's like, nah, just groove, man. Yeah, I might just make a kick in a moment. Yeah, fucking none of these kicks are working. I'm making a kick. Let's bring it like that. Let's delete this. Channel, kill, new track. I'll get out my FM kick maker. I'll do this. We'll match it to the same level as the other one. Oh, really? Are you gonna fucking do that bullshit today? Yeah, you are. Okay, we're gonna close bit. We're gonna reopen it again because for some reason that there's a plugin they added for this version called Filter Plus. It's got a load of wave shapers in it, and those wave shapers seem to just freak out all the time and stop working and cause crazy noises. It's why we had that really loud noise earlier on today. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but something strange happens occasionally. Block builder. Why are hats not usually like more syncopated and stuff? It's usually just like so that you can give the. I mean, okay, so loads of people who aren't musical really like music, and as soon as you challenge people too much, they can become uncomfortable. There's a really good example is that Seth Troxler was in I think LA recently, and he's known for playing a lot of 4 on the floor, but he played a load of garage, and a load of people fucking really hated on him for it. Making stuff too syncopated and too far away from the rhythm people are used to throws them off, and they don't like it. People don't like discomfort in their dance music. They like comfort and coziness. Which is why you get so many tunes that sound like other tunes that were already big, making it really big because it's like it's digestible and easy. They're missing out. I totally agree, but you know, it's just I've been around a while now. That you see it happen a lot. You know. Okay, so or it's why you might see like a high-profile remix of something that someone didn't write, but it's like, you know, here is this thing in a format you're used to. And I'm not hating on that because it's helpful, but you know. How loud is this in comparison to oh, we got loads of room for this guy. All right, get up here. A little bit too zappy and a little bit too high pitched right now. Too zappy. To make a kick for this tune. OG kick more. It's already, it's still there. As soon as I'm happy with this one, I'll be trying the OG one in comparison. Keep using the fear kick. Let's see. But without that. Still works. I guess what we can do is a little bit of this. So if we grab this, we do this, we do a bit of that, and then we bounce this guy in place. Let's bounce him in place with all his tail in case we decide we want a longer kick later on. I'll use a macro PC. This is so I'm using a PC to stream, but I produce on a Mac. Oh no, that was pre-effect. Pre-fader. There you go. This, and then what we do is we just like an EQ plus maybe, I guess, and we'll no. There's an easy way to do this. Harmonic split. Let's not glorify or judge people for doing drugs in this chat. People get to make their own decisions. I think anybody who finds themselves with a dependency on any substance has made mistakes, but they're your own mistakes to make, and you can enjoy yourself however you like. I think. Just live your life and let other people live theirs, and that's okay. I can see why people would say people shouldn't want to what's the word? I think if you have to take drugs to enjoy yourself at a show, then you're probably not there for the music, and that's something to maybe examine. But you know, any of the big cultural things of the moment are going to just be like party drug taking zones. That's just how it goes. Like rock and roll was, and at the moment it's dance music. And if people will find a place to party and find other people to enjoy the current vibe together. Whether you think that's a good thing or a bad thing is up to you, but it's just one of those things. Humans be taking drugs. And you know, I personally I don't vibe with it. Like, if it kind of fucking sucks, like when you're trying to have a conversation with someone and then you get the realization that, oh my god, you're fucking high as shit, and they're not like there, and you get the weird stare, or the thing where someone's just like really fucking interested in what you have to say because they've just done a big bump of coke, and it's just like, oh, boring, like, but you know, it's their choice to make. I think if a substance defines you, I think that's the point where you need to start really thinking about things. But like, there's also, you know, there's many ways, different shakes, you know, different strokes, sorry, for different folks. And yeah! I live by that. Inkmaster 755. Big up, friend. Thank you very much. You're sorry? Wait, sorry for what? I definitely wasn't attacking anybody. Did it feel like I was? Because I really wasn't. Or is it? Or are you referencing my new song? I'm sorry. I'm like fucking. I'm in like 4 places at once right now.
What?
You're making this shitty fun? Okay, fair. Couldn't tell. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry now. Okay, there we go. We've cleaned up the fear kick. So we can now crank this guy all the way up to the master. And we're just gonna give him a little bit more shaping, just a tiny bit. Like this. Get him nice and friendly and healthy like this. Something like that.
What?
There it is. There's our kick. There's our kick. There's our friend. He took a little while to get here. But there he is.
We might need something else, but I don't know what. So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. We might.
Whenever I've been like under the influence of alcohol or something else making music, I fucking suck. It's not for me. I like to be very present when I'm making music. This doesn't really count. I'm actually not necessarily enjoying the process of this that much just yet because I'm more just kind of chasing imitation of something. As soon as we start making new stuff with this, I'll engage. But right now, it's more of a puzzle than it is an expression. Sorry.
But I don't know what. So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get.
Missing the what? Yeah, you're right. Just get on that.
So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. What?
You're right. You're entirely there. Let's fucking get that, bounce that in place. Pre-fader. Done. Cool. Let's put this up here. Put this in here. Get this guy.
What?
This is gonna be, I guess.
What?
You know, I'm gonna do something weird here. I'm gonna do, yep, get the watts in chat. Let's do it. Tool. We got dry, and then another one. Let's take the taps and the. This is what it is.
And I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Always too much feedback. I think it might be a drop for reverb, honestly. I wanted to do something fancy, but. Okay. First off, we need like some of this. I think I'm going to do it slightly differently. I think we need the woofer beforehand. So this, actually, let's check if there's like a more easy what.
I don't know what. I don't know what. But I don't know what. But I don't know what. But I don't.
Oh no, that what's going to be way better. Easy, free, done.
Know what?
Peak watt, yeah, no, it's the apex watt.
Know what? 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 What?
Wait, why is that like? I'm confused. Huh? Is it this? Oh, that's fine. There we go. Alright, let's just neoverb. Oh, those were nice. Just less. Whoa, damn. I slipped. Sorry. Hey tip for finding your voice, honestly just relax. Your voice will come to you when you're relaxed. You're like trying loads, you'll never sound good. You just sound tense.
Need something else, but I don't know what.
I want to try taking the spectral thing off the... I just realized something. This is actually the wrong note. Hey, Danny Wav, welcome. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the raid, friend. I appreciate it.
But I don't know what. So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that was...
There's a bit of an EQ.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that worked.
Welcome, friends. Welcome. We're just working on the next single, which I don't usually do on stream. We've got this stream and next stream.
When it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and I never.
I don't want to do that there.
Change.
We need these though.
I need something, and nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Snare's a bit loud.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that worked.
I'm a little scared to do it, but we should compare with the demo. In comparison,
But I don't know what.
oh my god, this sounds so messy compared to it. Yikes.
Always searching, and I never change.
I I do prefer the sound now after all this as well. Still very rough though. The snare in this doesn't sit quite right yet. We can try that out.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work.
Need to turn the vocal up.
I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works.
What about no Spectral?
So see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt.
No, we're gonna keep that on. Maybe some of this.
When it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt.
We could try a couple snares now that things a bit.
Gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse.
I don't know what snare I would go for though. Oh no, these ain't like full ass snares. With the Lemon 2 was working earlier on. Like it wasn't quite there, but like let's say we take the highs from the snare we've been working on, because the Lemon 2 snare is really dark. That's not gonna do it. I mean, like we can do that, and we can like high boost it, and it'll just turn into like a fucking boring ass normal drum and bass snare. Yay! How unimaginative. Snares, go away, beta. I just realized what I just said. I was talking to the beta testing. I mean, like, these kinds of snares are all gonna do stuff. Like, we can, like... Whoa, that's been... Yeah, no, thank you, that's mad. There's all this stuff that we can do. I don't really want to like commit to like one of those snares. I do quite like the boxy weirdness of that snare. But I don't think it works. I'm really tired of that sound. I'm really tired of it's not about whether it's not about deliberately doing something that doesn't work. It's a give and take. But it's also about like, just because everyone else is doing something doesn't mean it necessarily does work. You might just be used to it. But it's also kind of not quite there. The funny thing is we didn't have kick problems earlier. We only had kick problems earlier on, and now we have problems with the snare. Prefer this. like we all do. We should try this. The sorry snare is always worth a little try in this kind of snare situation. This might just work. It's very that makes it a little bit culture shocky. It's not the snare that's tonal, it's this. I think you're hearing this. Yeah, I was hearing it too. I was just ignoring it. This ain't bad. I don't know if I prefer it over what we had before though. Ooh, that's a hard call. This is a bit more obvious, you know what I mean? Maybe this is it. Ah, it's on the other snare. So we need to do this.
Always searching and I never change. We might meet some.
1 second.
Will, she will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might be something. I don't know why. So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works.
Kill that off, we need to do that
Guess
there.
I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt.
Bit too loud.
And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah,
What about if we do this?
time as I try weaponize my curse.
What if we make the verse snare the slightly more acoustic version?
I fell
So we're going like...
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah,
That's kinda nice.
I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt.
Oil up. I don't know if I even have anything to oil myself up with. I'm sorry. Olive oil. Ah. No.
My curse is thankless.
It's really warm. I don't want to cover myself in olive oil in this heat.
I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works.
I need to fucking...
I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse.
Use the ketchup.
So yeah, bide my time.
Great idea.
I try weaponize my curse, it's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what. Yeah, yeah.
There's a million of them, it's so loud.
Yeah, I'm the hurting, sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what. Well, isn't life just weirdo? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going.
Let's work on this a bit.
Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. Cause isn't life just weirdo? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. Cause isn't life just weirdo? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. Cause isn't life just weirdo? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there.
Okay.
Isn't life just weirdo? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. But isn't life just weirdo? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. But isn't life just weirdo?
Okay, so we've got a couple options of how to make this cool.
Where did the last year?
I'll deal with that later on.
Well, isn't life just weirdo? Are you having fun yet?
I don't think I want to use that bass sound. It was cool, but I don't think it's the vibe. So what we'll do... I'll just duplicate this. Maybe we can just put this here. Does this work?
Isn't life just weird though?
This will be okay.
Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere in all my time. Isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go?
That's way cooler, I think.
Surely it went somewhere in all my time. Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere and all my time is wasted and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go. Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere and all my time is wasted and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go. Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did
What's the process for creating lyrics for songs like this? I get asked that a lot. I just think stuff and then I want to say it, I guess. KXIO, thank you very much for the Prime sub, friend. I appreciate it.
and all my time is wasted and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go. Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere and all my time is wasted and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go. Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere.
I wonder if I could just do this. Yeah, let's fucking just like do this and we'll make a little collection. I'll delete these ones. We'll bring this over here. So
Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere and all my time is wasted. Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went. Well, isn't
wait, it's an F. I'm being stupid.
Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely
on. Let's try this.
Isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere. Well, isn't life just weird though? Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere.
Okay. I guess I'll just go with the obvious option. I just wanted to see if there was a little bit of vibe to be had with that. So the place I kind of wanted to go all along with this was with this, but I wanted to see if there was like an interesting route to take with some of the sounds we'd already made, and maybe doing some of those legato things. We'll probably bring those back over what I'm about to do anyway. Easy guitar mode. Okay. So what we do is do this, take this up by an octave. Did they have themes? They had more like sonic goals that were different. Enemy Brain was me just trying to have a bit of fun, and Killjoy was me taking myself very seriously.
Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. Isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. Isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. Isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but
that's not the one I thought I loaded. That's not the one I thought. I was like, why does it sound fucking weird? No! Fuck. It's worth it. We're gonna go save that serum preset. I'm gonna go save that serum preset from inside the Bitwig beta. I'm sorry. No, all that happened there is I'm also using the Bitwig beta to start things. The only reason I'm not using the Bitwig beta to do this, the don't know what thing, is it's been a little bit like scary unstable. So actually I can just do this here. So, because this doesn't have any post, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. LR boy. Done. Cool. All right, I can. Goodbye, Bitwig Beta. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, no. So all that wouldn't happen. It wouldn't let me load a preset that I saved in the Bitwig Beta. So because that's like a version up from what we're on right now. A lot of good stuff about the Bitwig Beta, but it's not the most stable, and I didn't want to do all of this like full like stuff. So if we just do LR2MS and then a serum, we'll have it. Well, everything's going to be okay. You can rest easy. You can sleep later tonight. It's going to be okay. Oh, still on the right ear. And then LR boy. There we go.
Isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted. We're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. Isn't life just weird though?
This isn't going to be as loud as this, but I'm going to just like record with it.
Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted. We're all going nowhere.
It's the same both times around.
Life just weird though. Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Isn't life just weird though? Are you
Yeah, this is Don't Know What. Jamie, I'm very happy to tell you. This needs ooze. It would, but there's so many voices in like the chorus, like the vocal stack, like there's so many vocal stacks that I think it's just gonna be too much.
last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted. We're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. Oh, the pain, we nothing's working. Oh, the pain, we numb the hurting. Good sweet Novocaine. Isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is
One more dab. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate it. Regulation badminton? Oh, hell yeah. It's gonna be a while, isn't it?
Isn't life just weirdo? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there.
Okay, fine. Hey, B. How was your day? Did you just play Tekken all day? Hello, hello. We've veered very off track. I don't know if you've heard any of this, but we're doing don't know what, and it's diverged. You also played Tekken 7. Wow. Second hype train in the stream. Isn't it like the third? Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the sub, Buster. Can I premiere Sorry one time for Buster? Don't you have it? Never done the listening party yet? Did it ages ago, Nick. Come on now. What are we doing right now? I'm just kind of like doing some synths. Like, I'm outlining Don't Know What because we're remaking Don't Know What here. It's a bit rough right now.
And I kind of thought, no big deal.
It's really dry on these
She said
verses.
she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching.
It's quite different, but I quite like it.
Never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Whoa. Did I duplicate something? Oh, I did. That's why. 1 second, everybody. This right here shouldn't be here. That's gone. Now it'll sound fine. It has diverged, yes.
But I don't know why. So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that
something
works.
has been muted.
I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then
No, Buster doesn't know the woo. Is that woo law? It's just a woo sample. Come on, friend.
yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it's a little rough around the edges, but like,
I'm always searching.
we got this.
I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Need some more layers and some more like texture and shit. We were just working on this a second ago.
Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted. We're all going
And when you arrived, I was doing this, which I haven't revealed yet.
this, but I don't wanna go there. But nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Good sweet Novocaine.
Oh, I love that.
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Good sweet Novocaine.
Oh, I love that. That's turned out great. Cast, thank you so much. Yeah, cast activity. Exactly, Vicor. I agree. Cast activity. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, God, thank you, friends. I love that section too. Right now, it's all a little bit disparate, but I'm not too worried. One thing I could try, which I've been meaning to try for a little while, is if I duplicate this guy, bring him over here. This should, because of all the processing we've done in here, is completely non-destructive, phase-wise. We could fuck around with some of this. We get this, oh no, this basic shapes already. We get a saw. Oh no, I fucked around with the basic shapes. Fuck. Not basic shapes no more. Get this, get a saw wave. This is gonna be very specific kind of sound, but we'll low pass it like to that degree, and then if we format it just like so, that kind of vibe. Saving could be cool right now. It could be cool right now.
So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work.
There's parts in this where I really feel like I'm glimpsing it. Like when that flute's there and it kind of gets all like...
Gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse.
This bit's really cool to me.
So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working.
know what I'd like to try here, actually? What if we did this? What if we just did this for the second build-up? Would that be a thing?
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Is this a new vision for the drop? It's not exactly as I envisioned this version to be, but I do like the softness as well as the sort of like fucked upness of it. Yeah, I think there's...
But I don't know what.
Altexa, what makes you so sure it's not the right version? Because Felix is a homie. He should have the final version. Oh, I think I sent him like the playout version. There is a version like that.
But I don't know why.
Let's check it without low end. Sounds pretty good.
When the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse.
Heavy. Any
So yeah, I bide my time.
anything to add for this?
It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working.
Mono check? Oh, mono's fine. I've done basically everything in mono. Here's your mono check. And your sides.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works.
There's gonna be a third drop, yeah, for sure.
See you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting.
Yeah, what about this?
Sweet, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting.
Yeah.
Novocaine. I'm always searching
Wow, that's helped everything.
for change. We might need something else, but I don't know what. Well, isn't life just weird though?
This isn't done.
Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. 'Cause nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting, good sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else. I just don't know what.
How silly. How very, very silly. Third drop bangs. Yeah, third drop's best drop. I know what I want to do with that third drop. I don't know if I've got the powers to right now in this very moment. But I really want to make this third drop really melodic. And ironically, that would be a sick... it would be a sick outro. Are you saying, like, do this? Wait. Because I hear it. I hear it. I hear it, but I'm not going to do it. No. Yeah. A. So like something like never change. We might need something else. I just don't know what. That's just the end. Yeah. You could it would work, but I have grander visions for this ending. I really want to make please, can we do that? We could do that maybe after everything. I promise nothing. Missing some aim on breaks. Nah, we ain't going jungle at the end today. Sometimes we be doing that. Today we don't be doing that. Now the end of this, I might spend a little bit of time now trying to get this working, but I would quite like to get the... Whoa, let me join this. 3 bars and 17. Yeah, no, thank you. Moment music. Thank you very much. This rework sounds crunchy and clean. You like it? Thanks. I'm a little scared of how much we've diverged from the original, but we'll see. Whoa! Oh no, I've left in the band. The band is still here. Alright, take care, B. Numb the hurting. I love this bit. Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Good sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and I never change. We might need something else. I just don't know what. Yeah, don't know what. Yeah, don't know what. I want to keep it super melodic here. I want to add loads of pads and make it huge. That's really loud. I'm gonna leave that. Oh, says I'm connecting to chat. Am I here? Is everything good? Did I go down? Did the stream go down, or is... Okay, cool. Always searching. Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Good sweet Novocaine. Let's try the other version as well. Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Good sweet Novocaine. Nah, I prefer this one. I'm always searching, and I never change. We might need something else. I just don't know what. Why doesn't it glide? Right? It's got loads of glide on it, right? Sorry. I think I need to turn the glide up on Take care, Tankski. This snare is so not loud. Tank skibbity. Perfect. Always searching and I never change. We might need something. So I need a pad. I need a big ass pad. Pad. Okay. Shit. Ah, fuck. My loop wasn't long enough. I have to do that again. Thank you, Siebel. I appreciate you. I haven't quit my 174 era. No, the reason I've done this is purely so I can double it with alarm by subfocus really well. That's it. That's which is as good a reason as any reason. Can I make a really loud noise happen accidentally? Yeah, like this. Happy now? I'll put the mic in my mouth again, like I did back in 2022.
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Good sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else. I just don't know what.
happened to the anger? That's all back here. It's just this is just the ending. Yeah, let's listen all the way through. It's fucking janky right now, but we have an outline for this whole thing.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never.
We'll be distorting things later. I'm not there yet. But this is still pretty edgy.
But I don't know why. So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try to weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might
Sounds a lot better than I thought it would.
else, but I don't know why. Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere.
Yeah, I do.
And all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. 'Cause nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting, good sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else. I just don't know what. Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted. We're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this. No, I don't wanna go there.
No, Zingwa, you're totally right. It's not cohesive yet at all. But that's not really that bad yet. I mean, at this point, we have a lot of elements that seem to kind of get together and make dynamicism, and making those things occupy the same space isn't as hard as getting elements that will do that. So I'm not that worried yet. Like, look, there's if you guys didn't have anything to say right now, then I wouldn't have anything to do, right? There's a lot to do. The tune is not done. There's plenty of things that I would like it to be more or less or differently. But, you know. You know, it's not everything it needs to be yet, but it's also some things it doesn't. Like this section.
Isn't life just weird though?
Too liquid.
Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere in all my time.
But knowing that we have these drums and a bass sound and that guitar and these things kind of will sell that moment, that's fucking way beyond. And you know, that's a lot. That's half the battle. Like we can change out this guitar line and this bass sound for something, like the bass sounds for something a bit more distorted, and the guitar line for something really arpy, and maybe throw in some like really distorted chords or something like really high pitch and do whatever, and it'll still mix. We have a lot to explore with that. Equally so with this section. Whoops. It's like we could go quite a lot of directions with that. Very low note. The third drop gives you don't know what vibes. What, this one doesn't? Oh, no, this one. That second note dies out quite a lot. I do know what high notes are The other thing that we have to worry about a little bit is these mids are so unbelievably ripping. Like they're so loud, such loud mids. Like they're too loud by a lot of standards. But they kind of sound cool. But yeah, the mids in that are so loud that it's kind of sounding really weird whenever it leaves that section, but that section really works as it is. I'm actually having real trouble working out what the fuck to do with the EQ on that, because if we do this, kind of cringe. And alternatively doing something, I don't know, it's a fucking like that's what the Spectral dynamics was doing, but like, oops, it doesn't do it to the right degree. Like I like how this sounds. Hey, Justin. I don't have to make everything flat, no. But the problem is, I mean, you can kind of see it here. It's a bit of this is just a really weird set of sounds to mix. Like this sounds fine, you know? Maybe it can hold the mid cut, and we just need to mix from scratch. That might be it. I think I might need to be done. My ears are getting tired. I might stream during the day on Friday or something. I'll have a think on this because I don't think I'm going to be able to do it in 2 sessions like I'd hoped. And this has to be finished. I need to be able to hand in my next single ASAP, and this is the one I've decided it will be. So we got to get this done. That was optimistic? No, it wasn't. Usually I'm pretty good at taking a vocal with a guitar and taking it to the final place, but this sound is a curveball. It's a cool ass sound. I don't want to, I don't want to leave it behind. What happens here? So I turn this back up, put it with the drums. Why would I need it done by a certain time? That's a really good question. The answer to that question is we have long-term plans, me and my management, all the time. Sometimes we keep to them, sometimes we don't. But there's a long-term plan I'd really like to keep to that involves next year. And it involves getting enough singles out that we're able to do the thing I want to do next year because of contracts and blah, 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 blah. Let's not talk about that. Do the unexpected and boost those mids. Become ungovernable, boost the mids. That sounds cool. Well, let's... God, that's so fucking hard to decide on. I do like how it sounds. This is like it's so soft and aggressive at the same time. I just want to hear the old snare again as well, just out of interest. Curious. See where we're at now that some things have changed. Namely the EQ. Ooh. Welcome, friend. How was your stream? Turned out pretty cool. Does this fuck up our entire mix down? I think it might have. Oh yeah, Bobson. Actually, if you realized I'm streaming. Ah, hey. I played some Hi-Fi Rush. I've heard that's great. I've heard that's really fun from a couple friends. I do want to try it out someday. Yeah, the sky fell down and I kind of thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push. This is what we were working on today, like remaking this. This is an old tune that I'm remaking to release. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. This is like the first session, so kind of getting the outline for ourselves. Novocaine. I'm always searching. I don't know why. Trying to work out that snare. Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. Yeah, the EQing didn't really kill the thing. See you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's all gone wrong, then you know it. That's nicer. No worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what. Oh no, the snare. I think the old snare's better now. Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere and all my time is wasted. It's very rough. All the transitions are a bit weird. This bit's good though. But I don't wanna go there. 'Cause nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Good sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching. This bit basically doesn't exist. And this next section's a bit too cute right now. Something else. I just don't know what. We're also missing the snare again. We could use the lead to back up the... Wait. Yeah, we could use the lead to back up the... That's the bass. No. Yeah, so we could just harmonize with the vocal with the lead. So That's a bit too happy. Then this again.
So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try to weaponize my thankless work. When it's all gone wrong.
There was a fill that I did earlier on that doesn't seem to have actually... Right.
When it's all
I thought I fixed that earlier on. So something like that.
when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get nowhere.
There you go.
So yeah, I bide my time as I try to weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try to weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try to weaponize.
We could look into doing more kicks as well, like doing something like this. In the whole tune.
But I don't know why.
Thank you very much, K-Pro. K-Pro. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, friend.
But I don't know why.
What do we reckon?
So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try to weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching.
First date with, second date, first date without, second date with.
I need something
Guess I could try it.
else, but I don't know what.
I think it misses it when it's not there at this point. It gives it like a sway. Delbray. I think I'm going soon too anyway.
My time is wasted. We're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. Cause nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Good sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else. I just don't know what.
Yeah, I'm done. I can't hear this anymore. Let's call it. Will I play Sorry before I head out? Yeah, I'll play a bit of it. Do I have any Germany this year? Yeah, I'm playing Nibiri. I think I might be playing another festival. I'm getting a full gig list post sorted soon. Thank you all for hanging out. So we might be doing this on.
Well, I can't really say.
Oh, that's sorry. Drawn Moon. So like, do you understand? If you understand soft clipping and the way that it tends towards 0, you do that to something that's got lots of dynamics. You dry wet it a little bit so you get more through, and then you hard clips a degree of those peaks, so you still end up with a little bit of dynamics. If that makes sense. If it doesn't, I don't really know another way to explain it. Yeah, I think I might do an early stream on Friday. Like start at like maybe like 4 hours before I normally would. Is it possible to see settings? I don't even have it set up on this anymore, so no, not really. If you don't understand why you would want to do it, Drawn Moon, then you don't need to do it, because I'm just doing it because of a certain way of working. It's better just to use a hard clipper. Because it's not.
Well, I can't really say.
It's not something that like makes everything sound good. It's something that does that helps with a certain way of working. Yeah, Dan Bennett. It's like it's not even something I've used that long. But there's actually a tune I made the other day that it really held together. Yeah, here I'll show you. And I'll go. I'll only show you a little bit of it though. I'm not a big fan of peak limiting, because unless it has literally 0 attack and release, but at that point you're just using a clipper, kinda. Will I ever do another pizza party? I don't know. Probably, but not. The thing is designing your transients to work when they're completely clipped is kind of like what you need to do to get loud.
You make yourself mad to see how I might react.
I'm tired.
You make yourself mad to see how I might react.
Ironic Soldier, did I thank you a second ago? I'm tired. If I didn't, thank you very, very much.
To see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad.
I haven't used the new Ozone actually. Don't know if I have it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I'm just like so big on building all my shit now. This Bitwig lets me. Like I built my own vocoder recently as well. Kinda. I built my own vocoder out of like 6 vocoders. It's not the most what's the word? Oh, RX-11 dropped today. That's big. Very sick. But you could very easily build a vocoder in Bitwig's grid. Like, I just don't have that kind of time, or I don't want to spend that kind of time. Let's see. Yeah, this is being held together quite a lot by that. Well, that's loud. By the soft clipper thing. Yeah. But actually without the soft clip thing, it kind of falls apart a little bit. You get the idea. I can't remember. Is this in the right key? Because this is an A. This is in A sharp. So if we just take all this up by 1, I do plan on like doing this with it too. This isn't quite ready yet, but you can see where that's going. There's a lot of like fucking modulation to be done there, musically speaking. I used to do the rest of the chords and melody with that, but I think I got ear tired because listening to this for ages is a thing. There's also like I vocoded the reverb. Weird, isn't it? Do I have plans to finish Give Me Some Space? I'd like to. It could happen. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Oh, fucking hell, my fucking throat. Yeah, we're done. We're done here. I will catch you all probably Friday. I think I'll need to work more. And then if we're fucking dooming on Friday, Monday. Let's see. Yeah. I think one more session and we'll be like, this is sick. Everything will be good. I need I think I'm gonna do a bit of prep work between now and then. Like maybe a bit of sound design work. Not like actually doing the tune, but I think there's a load of things that I want to bring in from the other older version, and then I can just explain them to you guys as they are, as I put them in, or like or where they are. But I won't do loads of work between now and then. That's not the plan. A Barocca might help. Yeah, I'm very tired right now. Anyway, you lot, be safe. I'm gonna quickly check if there's anybody I need to send you off to. See you in Bratislava Rampage? Yeah, you will. That'll be me there. I'll probably play, don't know what. Be the first time playing it out. And if it doesn't go off, I'll be really fucking worried because Ted just finished it and handed it in theory. Yeah. Weird stream. We did okay. Are any of my friends streaming? Any of my friends? Oh god, no, not this again. Yeah. We owe Kitspresso. We do owe Kitspresso. She's raided us a good many times, so we're gonna send you on over there. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Right. Oh, I just fucking completely refreshed my screen when I did that. That guy, I thought that guy was me for a second. Where's Kitspresso? There she is. Sick. All right. Go harass her. No, don't harass her. Be nice to her. She's good. She's a good person. Oil up for next stream. You'd have to come to find out, I guess. All right. I'll catch you all in a few days. Take care. Bye.